Good morning, good morning. Well, hello everybody. Welcome in. It's Saturday morning, and as you can see, we're back in Snowrunner. Do, 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 do. Come on, game. Load up, load up. Oh, oh, oh my god, it's early. It's like quarter to 8 for me. But I couldn't wait to get in here. How you doing, Neil? Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting started here. But I don't play during the week, and I see some of the other guys playing, and it's like, damn it, I want to play, but gotta wait to the weekend. So called it an early night. Got up early this morning and said, hey, let's get on it. Let's see. I don't know how far I'm going. Hey, Broken, how you doing? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight or today. Last week we went 9 hours. I got lots of coffee. I got food in the house. It's cold outside and snowy and disgusting, so really don't have anywhere to go. Oh, the loading screens are killing me. Oh, I might have to get rid of some of these mods. Some I never use. Some I've got so many in here, and like I said, I'm not even I'm got them subscribed, but they're not turned on. But even still, having 418 mods, it takes a while. Well, Broken's got to work today. Poor guy. Not me. I get my weekends off, and I just got informed I get the week of Christmas off, so that's a bonus. Well, I can't remember where we were. I think we logged off. I was up here at the garage trying to figure out what we were going to do. I still need to grab this watchtower. We need to open up all of this. I need to get to here, get that Chevy, and get it back. We got to explore down here. Open up the map. Got to save that truck eventually. Got to get this watchtower, that upgrade, and head over to the other map. There's still a ton to do. I think we should just do some exploring before I do anything. Oh, Jenny, she showed up already. Miss Evil herself. Nothing wrong with work, Broken. If we don't do it, nobody's gonna do it for us. Well, I think we should get some of this stuff opened up. So we're gonna sneak down here and head over to the watchtower. Let's get some of this map opened up, and then we can start doing some contracts. We got the old Chevy out again. Still didn't go in. I gotta get rid of that threatening accident. Oh, no. What are you doing? Get out of there. You're supposed to be the watchtower. Threatening accident. Stop tracking. I hate when it's tracking because you're trying to follow stuff, but it just doesn't work right. No, Dom, you didn't beat evil. She's already in here. And I'm on live chat, so actually the first one in was Mr. Neil, surprisingly. I figured he might be, you know, enjoying not having to get up early. And then I remember you guys are not all on my time zone. Ouch. That hurt. You know, just because it's 7:45 for me, some of you are, you know, midday and, you know, early or late day. I keep forgetting YouTube is worldwide, so. Yeah, it does. This is actually the sound of the Hummer truck that you find in game. And the gentleman who created this tweaked version of the Chevy, he used the Hummer sound because it's so much better than what the actual Chevy sounds like. Try not to go for, you know, and break rollover 5. That's the plan today. I want to keep it on its wheels the whole time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that is the trail. Excuse me. Now, I know I turned down the sounds of the trucks because of the one truck. So is this still loud enough sound-wise for these trucks? You guys can still hear them pretty well? How am I coming through? Am I louder now that I've changed my mic settings? Okay. I moved the position of my mic a little bit, so I'm hoping that helps pick up a little bit. That one. Oh, good. That one's not far away. Alright. I know if I go that way, it's going to cause me issues. Okay. A little bit more. Alright. Well, I only got one more setting on my microphone, so if that's not loud enough, I'll have to go do some tuning. Alright, let's go get that upgrade. Gotta go down there eventually. I think we're just gonna open up the map a little bit here. I am kind of talking quieter because I do have neighbors upstairs. You know, so I don't want to drown. They may not be up, so I don't want them having to listen to me yell and scream at the mic. get that upgrade. And then we'll... Oh, map's gonna start turning on me already today. I'm gonna lose my crap. Map, stop it. I think I have to come back up this way to actually get through there. Continue on down through here. And then I'll hit it there. And we might jump to the next map. I don't know if we should. Well, and Dom, you can't. If you let it go just once, she'll think she's safe. Ebel is stuck. She's stuck with that forever. Forever. She's Ebel. Jen, you love me, you know it. Love to kill me, maybe. Look at that view. Like seriously, look at that. This game has such beautiful scenery. What's it for? Oh, we just got the engageable for the we just got the engageable for the 9500H. That is fantastic. I'll take it because we need it. Just the locking diff alone on that GMC 9500 makes a huge difference. We won't get 4x4 for a while. That's in a distant, far away land, and it's not fun. Those maps are not fun. They're not easy. They were really tough when I did my original gameplay through this, because I wasn't into a lot of mods. There wasn't a lot of mods out there, and the map we have to go to get that four-wheel drive for the GMC, it's not a place you figure it would come from, but yeah, that's where you end up having to go. And it's not great, you know. And the fun part is I have to bring semis down this road, believe it or not. Because it's the easier of the two roads. When you get to the other side, or when we go up the other side there, and I go back towards the garage, the other side actually has a ton of places you can flip. Weren't we supposed to get something over here? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I got a ways to go. I need to get that watchtower. But yeah, if you look at the map where my mouse, or where my, this road here is it looks like it should be good, but there's so many spots to flip your truck, and trees that'll hang up your truck, and it's just gross. I found it was easier to come this way to get to the other islands and stuff, and that, you know, it didn't make a ton of sense to me, but when I originally played, this was the better route. But Jen, you love that thing. It's such a enduring title. It's a term of endearment, honestly. You know, it just means we all believe you're evil. You know, it's no different than how we have all started calling Sybil dirty. Because she's just, she can turn, ouch, the most childish thing into dirtiness, corrupting us innocent individuals who follow Gamers Paradise and when the girls play and stuff. Oh, come on. No. This is gonna hurt. I figured we were gonna go over there. I really did. Oh, another upgrade. Upgrades are important in this game. Where's that one? I already knew about that one. Well, where'd that upgrade? Oh, that one. In the middle of the swamp. Forgot about that one. You wait. You see all this mess? That's all highways and stuff. But there's little places where you can cut off lots of time, you know, like right here. You can go up right here. And you go down to here and you can go up there. And that cuts off a ton of area. The only problem is, make a mistake and you lose your cargo down there. And even a crane really is no fun. And yes, Jen, she can. Like, I mean, and I don't know if she does it on purpose. Unlocking, just kind of driving around, trying to remember, get a feel for what routes I have to do with the trucks. I don't remember the first maps. This is the very first 4 maps of the game. So I want to... Oh, hey, trailer. Oh, double trailer. I should be scouting in something better than the Chevy so that I can put her on these trailers and stuff. Okay, so that's a mission. But while I'm unlocking the map, I'm kind of getting my bearings for what roads are best to take for the trucks. Now, with my experience in Snowrunner, not as like the experience Stu has. Stu's crazy. He's got more hours in this game than most people have in job lifetimes. But I just want to make sure that this is going to be the quickest way to get around compared to going the other way now with way more experience in this. That goes to the dam, this goes to the tunnel. Okay, so that will take me back and around this way. Let's repair the truck. Should probably go over and do that quickly. Yeah, no problem, Neil. Take your time. I'm going to be on for a while here, so let's go repair the truck. I don't really want to go to Island Lake yet, because then I want to go and get the Pacific P16. And this isn't the right truck for that, because I can't attach to the trailers I need. And you have to be attached to the trailers to deliver cargo. And you have to do a couple of roads. So, as much as I'd like to go get the P16, although we probably should. Oh, there it is. Roll counter 6. No. I'm gonna have to get somebody to make me a roll counter and teach me how to use it, so that I can just have it on screen. That was dumb. I knew that was gonna happen, and I didn't even. Alright. Good thing it's Jenny's truck and not mine. Just saying. No, roll counter 6 is total rollovers, not just this string. Come on now. Oh, just for this stream? Oh, okay, so then we're at 1. That's not so bad. I thought we were doing a total of every stream. So there's the GMC that we just got the diff lock for. This one we don't get to keep. We just get to fix it. We just get the experience in the moment. Close. B. I've got repair parts for it. Clean up the Chevy. Clean up the GMC. Oh no, I want to do all. Come on. Yeah, but still, really. Although Stu still rolls over, he's got way more time than me. Alright, what's next? Should I go to Island Lake? Or should I go collect the Chevy? Let's go collect the Chevy, we're already here. Collect that. Jump across. We'll get to there. We'll grab the Chevy. We'll upgrade there. We might leave the Chevy here. Drop down, grab that upgrade, and then come back up and sneak through the trees with the Chevy and take it back. That might be our best, because I need to sell that Chevy. Well, actually, yeah, we'll sell that Chevy, and then we can buy something else. Then we'll have one Chevy and something else. It won't be anything super exciting, just be another tweaked model. But we'll just get something a little different. I can't get the F750 yet because I haven't discovered it until we get to that dirty ice place. I'm not ready for that yet. Not even close. We're not ready for that. But we have to go there eventually. Because I need the F750. I need the all-wheel drive for the GMC. Those are must-haves. Alright, well, let's go do a little water crossing. Oh, that 9500 GMC Gen, that's probably one of my most favorite trucks in the game. I love that truck. I grew up driving one on the farm with a 5 and 4 Jimmy in it. I love that truck. It was a ex-gravel truck that we converted to a grain truck. And had a 671 Detroit diesel in it, and that thing screamed. I love that truck. It was just, I loved it. 5 and 4 transmission in it, and I'll tell you, if you learn to drive on something like a 5 and 4, you can pretty much drive it. Although the 5 and 4 is pretty forgiving. It is pretty forgiving. So this is that other road I was talking about. You can see there's a lot of places that'll flip your truck just with the design of the terrain. And we have to take loads, like 5-6 slot loads, to the other maps. This is such a horrible way. That's why I say it's easier to go over the island. And I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Look at that, we get a free one. And we reached rank 8. Look at that. New truck discovered. Change truck. This thing is so broken. Like, look at this. My transmission's pooched. Gas tank's pretty much done. It's got lots of fuel in it though. So what I'm gonna do is switch to that one, and we're gonna fill up that one. Alright, that one's full. And we are going to go V. We're going to recover you to the garage. There, it's all fixed up. But we're going to sell it. But we'll do that later. I need to get back to my truck. Let's go get that upgrade. See, like right here. Like, I mean, this is a perfect place to roll your semi. And there's another one up here that is such a killer. Like right here, these big ruts. Those will roll you just about every time. And right here, this is what I'm talking about. Sabre knew when they did this. Okay? You see how that terrain goes? You gotta go up here. Because if you catch that other rut, your trailer gets stuck in the tree and you're done. It's a roll-up. Guaranteed. It's brutal. But Saber knew what they were doing when they made this game. They're like, yep, let's give you a challenge. Give you the challenge order. Now this I can get around. This is easy to get around. We don't even have to do this task, really. But we'll do it anyway. What the hell is that one across the river? Stop traffic. This trailer's got to go over there. We're not ready. We need a heavy truck. Well, welcome in, Why Not Gaming. Yeah, I agree. Why not? The graphics in this game are phenomenal. This isn't my first playthrough. I've played through many different maps, including the original game. I fell off the game in Michigan. I found things were getting just a little too tedious with all the crafting we had to do. Crafting, I wasn't a big fan. Okay, gent, you don't have to rush. We'll be here for a while. The crafting thing really got to me, especially after Yukon, because Michigan needs just as much crafting or more than you had to do in Yukon, and it was just too fresh after Yukon to do all that crafting. You know, they should have gave us a little bit of a break, but they didn't. Come on. They should have given us just a bit of a break. So I kind of let the game go into a hiatus for a while in Michigan. I still did all the map tours and stuff with every map that came out. Checked out the maps and stuff, put it on YouTube. But I didn't get back into the game. Then I started watching, Stu was playing, and a couple other guys I watch play, and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to start a new one. New Game Plus. Rules will be in the description. Engageable diff lock. Finally. What else is it for? Alright. Well, at least now we got engageable diff lock for the back. Can't even remember where all the upgrades were. Now, where's that trailer? Lost trailer's way over there. Oil barrels. Okay, I open that. Could go back across here. Open, find the antenna. Scooch down the beach all the way. Pick up that lost trailer. Luckily we can get that up through here. But we need all the fuel out of it. So I'll have to take it to the fuel station, bring a fuel truck down, and empty most of it out before I turn it in. Should I do that? Or I need to pick up lost trailer either way. Yeah, we'll kick down this way. I'll go open, find the antenna, jump down to the beach, scooch across, grab lost trailer, bring it up here, and bring it to the herd. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, sorry about dropping out last night, man. I was getting tired and I knew I was getting up early this morning, and so I stayed as long as I could. How much longer did you continue going? I think I left after about 2 hours. Oh, were you? Yeah. Well, you did a good stream yesterday. I mean, your watch is, you must have done good with watch time and people in the chat, because it was hopping last night. Your chat was hopping. And any of you here that don't know, Herd and Why Not, they do a lot of Farm Simulator. They've been around for a while. So if you're here, why not jump over to the Herd's page or Why Not's page? Jen, if you could drop the Herd's link and drop Why Not's link, drop your link, the gamer's link, just in case that we have people here that aren't part of that. It says 6 viewers to me, but you never know who's lurking. Link those guys up. Make sure that Gamers Discord is linked up, and you know that's what we're all here for. We're all here to help each other out. Yeah, Why Not's been doing Farm Sim a long time. I was cruising his channel a little bit last night. Herd's been doing since 22, I think, is when I started watching him. Great people to watch. If you enjoy Farm Sim content, definitely go check them out. I'm sure they do more than just that. You know, Herd, I believe, is strictly Farm Simulator. If I recall, Jen does Rust. She does Repo. She does a bunch of games. She's the leader of the Tiny Tot crew, which is the all-girls gamers Discord girls nights. Yes, Jen, I called you the Tiny Tot crew. Morning, Mejan. How you doing? Good to see you in here. Don't forget Majan's link since he's in here, please. And yeah, Majan does Rust. He does. He's now just got into Farming Simulator. I don't know how much it's taken over his life yet. Oh, no problem, Herd. Like I said, you were one of. I wish you would tell me exactly which one, but you were like really pushing me to get my Farm Simulator series off the ground when I first started. Like you were right there, right in the beginning, and you've been a great friend of the channel. Watching your stuff taught me a lot. Listening to how you came up with different scenarios for different series, you know, it helped a lot. Couldn't ask for a nicer guy when he talked to you, you know. He's just a great guy. Just got it, and I've not been looking for wheels and stuff. Imagine that I had the side panel and a wheel for Farming Simulator. Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Those made such a difference in things. Sadly, I sold my wheel and stuff because, well, I was off work there for a while, and stuff like that just didn't need to hang around, so I don't know if I'm going to get out of here this morning. pretty lucky stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, Majin, it is definitely worth it. And as I was saying, like Herd's been around on my channel for a very long time. He's a great guy. If you please stop and check out his channel if you haven't. Majin's another great guy. He's doing farm sim now. He does Rust. He does what do you call it? Where he's been doing initial intakes and looking at computer products and stuff. And I'm sorry, the word is escaping me. Agent. What's the word I want? No, not OnlyFans. That's Jenny. What do you call it? I'm at a complete loss for words. I can't think of the word. Tech reviews. Oh, thank you. He's just been doing tech reviews. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the words for that. I'm old, give me a break. But he's been doing some of that. And actually Majin also on his channel, he puts up little things. He gets to work behind the scenes at a lot of concerts and stuff. So, well, I had to pull a civil, Jen, and give up your secrets. Jen tells us all your secrets. So anyway, Majin works behind the scenes, and he gets to do a lot of cool shit at concerts and stuff like that. And he does post it to his channel. So check out Majin's channel. I'm a little jealous. He started way after me. He's already past 500 subs. You know, I think he bought him, if you want the truth. But can't blame the guy. It is what it is. Just kidding, but he's definitely coming along. He does a lot of live streams, which really helps, where I don't. I've only recently started doing a bunch of lives. Everything else, I don't find the tree. That branch is going to hand me up. So he does a lot of. I find when you do live streaming, you are definitely more recognized than when you're just producing videos. I don't know if that's just the algorithm way or what it is, but I have noticed that, and I do notice a huge jump in traction on my channel when since I've been streaming Snowrunner. And granted, I believe that is strictly because it's live. More guys see that. Oh, are you a console player? Why not? I didn't know you were a console player. I thought you were on PC. See? Look. I'm all discombobulated. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, this map. Stop it. So we're gonna drop that right there, but we're not gonna turn it in. And drop it at the fuel station. Drive up, grab one of the fuel trucks, and hopefully I can steal enough fuel out of it. You know, because I don't want to turn that thing in empty, considering the price of fuel is ridiculous. When you have it set to price of fuel is 6 times normal price, you have to steal every ounce of fuel you can. It's ridiculous. I think we filled up the GMC on the last map, and it cost me $1,300 and change. just to fill up one truck. And when you don't make a ton of money in the beginning of this, you kind of want to save your fuel. And since I have the new game set where you don't get free fuel fill-ups when you go back to the garage, it's tough. It's free fuel anyway. So no, I want the source to be fuel trailer. Oh yeah, and I forgot there's music over here. Let's get this trailer away from here because I'm not going to turn it in just yet. It's going to be a while before I turn it in. But I don't want to listen to this music, get myself copyrighted. It's so stupid. It's supposedly you're not supposed to get music strikes, but you do. So we'll just move this trailer a little further away so we can use it over here. Not the music center. That's absolutely fine. Heard it's 8:30 my time, so I started what 45 minutes ago. All right, let's recover. All right, so this Chevy, you're going bye-bye. Truck storage, selling you. Oh, wait, before I sell you, do you have any upgrades? I gotta check that. I forgot. No, you just got the standard 4-cylinder. Stock gearbox, stock suspension, shitty tires, winch, stock, diff lock. Oh wait, no, it's got unlocked. No snorkel, no nothing on it. Okay, so this thing can go. No, I don't want to sell the engageable diff lock. Truck storage, so we can sell that one. All right, we sold it. That's 11 grand in our pocket. Oh, heard you. I was gonna tell you, man. I think it's all in your head, man. You sound great. Hi, Midnight Rose. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in and sharing some love and a light. And heard, dude, I don't hear any difference. A little bit from the beginning, from when I first met you, but dude, you sound absolutely fine. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. What the hell am I gonna buy? We need another scope, but I need certain trucks. I need something a little bigger than the Chevys. I haven't found the Earth Roamers yet, so I can't use those. I'm not using overpowered scouts. I could use the Ogre. It's a little bit bigger of a scout. It's a little... I'm not going to use Roro's trucks because they're way too powerful. already got our Apache. Okay, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I heard you sound fine. Oh, you sound fine, man. You have absolutely no issues, my friend. There is nothing wrong with how you're talking, and you sound good on the mic. It's I think it's not offensively, but it's all in your melon, dude. You sound fine. I was laughing last night listening to you and having a blast and everything else. I thought you did a phenomenal stream last night. I'll send it to you, Herd. No problem. We got the Jeeps. I need something a little bigger, but I don't want something stupid overpowered. We gotta keep within tweak trucks. But I need something bigger than the Ford. Or than the Chevy. So that I can haul around. And I haven't found the 750 yet. But we got some big trailers to haul. See, I gotta find that puppy before I can do anything. I think I might be hooped. What about off-road? Again, I got too many mods. Bandit. I wonder, don't I get the Bandit in my storage? Or do I have to find it? See, and again, you got to watch which of these trucks you use because they are way overpowered. Now we could use the Bandit, but the damn thing's it likes to sleep a lot. Seriously, it likes to sleep a lot. It'll roll over and fall asleep on you just sitting there idling. And we can't use the Jap tires that make it more stable because they didn't come with the base game. Shasta, how you doing? Holy crow, I got like 13 viewers. I think good. If I were to break 20, I'd be shocked. I really would. I don't think I've ever broke 20 viewers. Longest stream so far is 9 hours, and that was last week. You know what? I hate to do it, but I didn't make anything in my rules about jumping. I didn't say I couldn't jump to get a different truck, because I already jumped and got the big Western Star. but I don't want... We could jump to Northport. No. We're gonna stay here. I just need a bigger truck. And if I get... We could use the Navistar, but it's loud. The Fleet Star's got that stupid overhang on it. The Kodiak can't pull a trailer. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got the diff for this. Engageable diff. Install. Nice. Now we got Pawsey in the back. I forgot about that. Still running the small motors. I almost forgot about that. Damn it. I need a bigger truck out there. What are we going to take? The 9500 got a diff lock, but it didn't get four-wheel drive. I don't think we have a choice. We're going to have to take the Fleet Star into the other... with a pot of coffee. All right. Well, thank you, Shasta. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't want to quit. Jen's right. I wanted to keep going, but my fat butt was the problem. I'd sat in a chair for too long, even getting up, walking around having a smoke, but sitting in the chair, it was just too long. Does the Apache pull a trailer? No. No, it don't. Can I put... It's got the stall. I don't know if we can use boxes. I guess we could. Yeah, we're not into mud tires yet, so we can't use those. But we're allowed to use the medium doubles. Okay, so if I put those on there, frame add-ons, roof rack, trunk, heavy duty, trunk rear supply. Well, will that haul a trailer? Well, before I do it, let's just leave the garage and see if it'll haul the trailer. Can you haul a trailer with this one or not? Oh, it can haul the bigger trailers. Well, maybe we'll take this out. Okay. Recover. Customize. The only thing I'm changing is the tires because those look crappy. Purchase. There's $5,100 gone. But we can sell those. Oh, nice. We made money. Winch. Autonomous. Yeah, because, you know, I do roll over. So, gotta sell that. Diff lock. Engageable. Purchase. Snorkel. Of course, gotta be level 15. Roof rack. 15 to small roof rack, no. Heavy trunk, no. Don't need any of that. Rear bumper. I think we'll do just the stock one. Rooftop. We're gonna use this truck, we might as well outfit it. Of course, the hunters, I gotta be level 8. Putting the weighted on it. Exhaust. Hell yeah, we're gonna do the stacks. We'll even do the red, white, blue paint job for all my American friends. Bobbleheads. Yep, you're getting radar. Good ornament, you're getting the duck. And I forgot to paint the damn thing. Alright, there we go. There's our new scout truck. Alright, let's leave the garage. I like the sound of this whole thing. Tell me you wouldn't rock that. I would. I'd drive that. I would drive the hell out of this thing. I don't know what I use it for, but I would have a complete blast ripping around in this. I think we got enough lights in the front. Like, it's not like I'm scared of the dark or anything, but it's a fun little truck. So where are we going now? I think I wanted to go to Island Lake. So you can't jump across here, but you can go this way. There's a trailer here that we can open that. Yeah, we're gonna go the longer way. So I'm gonna go get that upgrade. back around, grab that, and there's a trailer over here, and then take that trailer and go fix that. And then we'll go to Island Lake and get the P60. Yeah, this is actually an in-game truck, why not? It's a little... it's a little tweaked from the in-game, but again, that's part of my playthrough. We're using tweaked trucks from modders I know, like Fox, Ryder, Glitch, JT. We will be getting the Roadrunner once we got enough money. That was a combined effort between 4 guys in the Madhouse group. There's a couple, like JBE, that I know I'll be using a few of his. But I'm trying to stay away from overly obnoxious OP trucks. You know, if I can tone them down by putting smaller engines in them and stuff, maybe. But I'm trying to use basic trucks that are from people I know have dealt with stuff like that. Basically tweaks of in-game trucks. Did I get that one? I think I did. Right here, let's get it. Oh, okay, I've already got this truck. Okay, we're good. The only reason I'm taking this truck is because it can haul heavy trailers, and we need it to haul a heavy trailer so we can go get the P60. And this Chevy is a little bigger than the 1500. So. Stop for a second. Like, look at this game. Farm Sim's got some cool, like, Farm Sim looks cool, don't get me wrong, but Snowrunner I still think is one of the best looking games there are. Like, the graphics for what you're doing and the type of game that it is, I think Saber did an amazing job. Driving physics, you know, you get going too fast and you're in trouble. That's for sure. Yeah, I know it's a detour, but I need to unlock this first. We'll track this one because that's the one we're going to be doing. Alright, let's go get that up here. Gaugeable all-wheel drive for what truck? The White Western stuff. Oh, great. We still haven't rescued that yet. But that's fine. I'll take that. I don't remember the key for first person. Let's map. Because they did a nice job inside this truck, and I don't remember how to change to first person, so otherwise I'd change to show you what it looked like inside the truck. See, like, these trucks aren't stupid overpowered. Oh, Death 4. Nice try, Major. Nice try. See, he wants me out. He's trying to kick me out of my own game. What a guy. Did you actually think I'd fall for that, Major? Really? Do you think that little of me? I know you do. I appreciate you guys being here, checking it out, and watching me drive around like a man with nothing better to do, which is basically true. I got nothing better to do these days, so I figured I'd entertain you by driving around like a guy with nothing better to do. Come on. Ooh, that was dumb. Come on, power through. We were gonna go flood over tea kettle there. Hey, Rosen, how you doing? Welcome in. I think that's the first time I've seen you pop in. I'm glad you're here. I've seen you around on other guys' streams and stuff, you know. Welcome in, welcome in. Anyone who's joining because Herd told you to, or why not told you to, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. The more the merrier. This is probably going to handle a bag of crap. But it is what it is. It's what I need to do. This is going to be not good. What map is that on 22? Why not? And I'll take a peek at it. Uh-oh. See, like, these trucks aren't overpowered. I can still get stuck. That's why I like tweak trucks. They just have a little more modification. You're gonna do rice, Major? I haven't attempted the rice yet. Sweet, I'll take the money and the experience any day of the week. Yeah, I haven't tried the rice yet. I've seen a few people do it. Yeah, it is a little small for these trailers. I'm not gonna lie, but for where we gotta go, it'll struggle with these trailers, but I can do the jobs we gotta do without trying to get a big rig out there for now. Because I'm limited on what trailers or what trucks I have right now, because it's a fresh start and I ain't got the money to start buying the good ones. Alright, so where did I want to go now? Now those are all done. Boogie across here, grab that upgrade, snag that truck, and no, we're not snagging that truck. We're just going to boogie straight across and get to Island Lake. That truck, we could, I'm not going to tow it back, I'll just save it. The old-fashioned way. Yeah, I know. Those trailers are a little big for this rig, but they wouldn't fit on the 1500 Chevy, and I don't have the big Ford unlocked yet. So, because there's a Ford F750 in here, which is a little bigger than this one, which is more for those trailers, but. Again, I don't have it unlocked yet, so will I unlock this task? No, I haven't. Accept. Okay. Map. Cross the river. Stop tracking. I hate the automatic tracking in this game. If I want to track it, I'll just click on it. New Vineland, USA. I'll have to check that out. Why not? I still have 22 and play it, so. That's where I got my start with all the fancy YouTube stuff. Was FS22. Played a lot of Alien Gyms maps. Oh. Forgot about that. Not running into the pool usually helps. I don't know why, but they seem to stop you. Yeah. I don't get it. Alright, which upgrade is this? Raised suspension for the Scout 800. Okay. Trying to stay on somewhat stable ground. Stay out of the cattails if you play this game. Cattails are usually very bad. Truck. Oh, she's broken. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Recover. Except, well, now it's not so broken. But this one needs to become... Where are you? There we go. That's about all this truck is good for. Local map. Go back to my Apache. And continue the way we were going. So we got another new truck. It's only a 2-wheel drive truck. It is kind of useless. Yeah, they're, you know, for gas. It's broken skull. Oh, tree! Why do I feel like George of the Jungle? YouTube recap. I'm not sure what that is, Ross. Sometimes all I gotta do is slow down. Get through the mud. Oh, that is gross. Come on. Tells you what channels you've watched most, channels you sub to. Oh, I'd have to look. I'll be honest, I don't go into my YouTube channel much to look at analytics and stuff. I just kind of see if I'm gaining subscribers or losing subscribers. I think I check out once every couple, 2-3 weeks. I don't do it very often. I've probably done the same with certain YouTubers, Ross. Alright, here, oh, Island Lake. This is not the island, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Drummond Island. Go rescue the P-16. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. So here's where I'm catching up. I could live stream it today just for the fun of it. Yeah, sure. I wrote it down. Why not? I'm gonna check that map out. I want to see what you did. I may even have it. I don't know. I was a map hog. I downloaded just about every map I could find. And unfortunately, here's the long wait of changing maps. But on a side note, on this map, we get to find a monster of a truck. So it's not all bad. We will definitely go and get that one. As I should have enough repair parts and fuel to feed it, to send it home. Welcome to Island Lake. Don't look like much, because it ain't much. Yet. It's a map. Wrong button. Always wrong button. First things first. Let's hit the radar. Oh, we found a upgrade right off the bat. It's probably the one towards the big monster truck. Yep, it is. It's the one up here for the monster truck. Well, we might as well get the monster truck. And we'll scooch along the top, hit the watchtower, scooch this way, hit this watchtower, scooch this way, hit that watchtower, scooch down, hit that watchtower. Because I need to get to there. That's my goal, is to get over there. So we got 1, 2, 3, and we might backtrack and get that one. Open up those 4 watchtowers. But before I do anything else, I am going to go have me a bit of a coffee. I need to get coffee because my cup's empty. And quick trip to the boys' room. So let me just get this out of here far enough that it doesn't. Oh, it's going to show that no matter what. Alright. Oh. I guess you're stuck with that little bit. We're going to turn it off. Bring you out. I'm going to leave you with this for a little bit here. I'm going to go get me some coffee, use the boys' room, and I will be right back. Yeah, I seen that, Rosin. That Road Kings might be... That might be an interesting game. I don't know how well it's going to do against ATS, though. Yeah, ATS is way better. I had a little treat dropped off to me while I was getting my coffee. Treat lady stopped by and dropped me off 3 chocolate chip cookies and 3 chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. So I got cookies for my stream. And I'm not sharing my cookies with Stu. Majin, ATS is one that is... I don't mind ETS. I looked at it very closely and I ended up buying ATS over ETS. Thanks for the welcome back. Why not? But yeah, Road Kings will have very stiff competition compared to ATS and ETS and stuff. But if they can make Road Kings with the graphics at least what Snowrunner is, I think it won't look bad. Thanks for the welcome back, Jen. Majin, I'll post it in the Discord of gamers. You should see my button box I have that's custom built for ATS. Oh, it's got you barely need the keyboard, the wheel, and that button box. Oh, it made that game so great. All right, let's fire this up. Let's go find one of the baddest trucks in Snowrunner. This thing's got the turning radius of a school bus. There were a lot of trucking games. American Trucker, you know, I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, there was one for PS2, I recall that. See, the Chevy's nice because it's lighter, it floats on top of a lot of this mud, but we can't pull the heavy trailers we need to go get that P16. And I need some better trucks in my fleet, because I'm sure you guys are tired of seeing me use the Navistar all the time. And Fleet Star's got that long piece that overhanging the back of it. So I kind of I don't want to use that one as much because it limits what trailers you can use. But we need some trucks that can use some other trailers. And if we're going to do the logging, yeah, we're going to use the P60. The heavier trucks sink in this mud a lot more. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Cattails. She means bad, but yeah. Get out of there. Back up. Let's try and go around. I should have stayed on the road for a while. Tree. They say a turning radius of a bus. Yeah, we can go this way. No sense trying to slog across the street. But we need these upgrades so we can get our trucks better. The 5 liter, which goes into the CK 1500. We've already got one. The Renegade, the Falcon, the Scout, the Ford 750, the Apache. 8106 Rock Rider. I don't know what that is. Probably a mod that I have somewhere. Now, let's... yes, Big Mother Truckers. That's right. Yep. Yeah, I remember that game. Alright, let's go get one of the biggest dogs in Snowrunner. Besides the P60. Start tracking clothes. So what do we need? We need fuel. And we need repair parts. And there's the truck we're going. Let's see. I think I've got enough parts in the bobble dart and repair. Oh yeah, bobble dart's got lots. Oh, Western Star. Now we gotta fill it up. 360. Ooh, I may not have enough. Repair. No, I've already repaired it. Refuel. Western Star. And we got a new truck. Refuel from the Western Star. I'll just leave that there. Change trucks. This is a mammoth of a truck. Like, I mean, this thing hauls 4 loads of cargo. But the 4-wheel drive doesn't come till later. This truck takes a long time to learn how to drive. It is so long, but it's such a cool looking truck. We'll be using Fox's version of this truck, or Glitch's, I'm not sure which. Recover. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a couple of loading screens here. Is what it is. We're gonna recover that big bad boy to the garage. Then we'll go back and we'll go get all those other watchtowers. No problem, Jen. Yeah, Majin, that button box it's amazing. It cost me a pretty penny to get it up here because they're built in the States and, you know, but when I bought it, the price from when I bought it to the price they are now, I think they've almost doubled it priced. Yeah, there was, I thought there was a couple of, was it PS1 that there was a trucking game? I don't remember. I didn't keep up with console. I was given a free PS1 because I wanted to play Driver. My buddy was sick of Driver and he had switched to the PS2, so he gave me his PS1 and the game Driver. But I just could never get controls down. The controller thing for me is it's not me. I much prefer keyboard. And then I played Diablo for a little bit. Always played on keyboard. Uh, Eventually got a PS3, I think it was, or was it PS4? I bought a truck, and Wyatt got a PS4 out of it. So is what it is. So go back to global map, Island Lake. We'll find my Apache. So anyway, my son got a PS3 or a PS4. I don't remember which. I think it was a PS4. It was the newer one. And again, I was never a console player because I didn't like the controller. Um, it wasn't until Snowrunner, my kid was playing Snowrunner on the PS one day, and I sat down and I watched it. Well, I had a computer because I did all my music and movies and stuff on a computer. And I'm like, well, hey, I'm going to go check out this game. Well, I played the demo and I really liked it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to play it. So I'm not going to lie. I pulled the old trick in the book and I downloaded the first season, which is the first 4 maps here, that somebody had put up on a certain site. And, or it was the first 3 regions, sorry. This region, Alaska, and Kola. And so anyway, from a certain website, I got the game. Couldn't do much with it, just play the game. Couldn't add mods, couldn't change things, nothing. And after putting 22 hours into the game, I said enough's enough. Deleted that, went and signed up on Epic Games and bought Snowrunner. And that was probably the first actual game besides Diablo that I went and put any kind of time into. And it's just been a game ever since. I love Snowrunner. This game is amazing. So that started my computer gaming career at 48. And then I found other games. I played Snowrunner so much. And finally it got to the point where it was like, well, there's got to be other games out there. And then I found Farm Sim 19. Well, I fell in love with the Farm Sim series, and then I got Farm Sim 22 when it came out. And one day, my brother said to me, he said, "Listen, you can't work in the garage anymore after your accident. You know, you're looking for something to do. If you're playing your game, why don't you do it on YouTube?" So I hummed and hawed and hummed and hawed. It's like, doesn't sound really like something good for me, right? But here we are, from Farm Sim 22, where I made my first role play on Alien Jim's map, Western Wilds. New trailer, but I suppose that's got to go to sleep. I thought Driver was for PS1, because the one I had was white. And I'm sure it was the original PlayStation. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a PS2 that I got from my buddy. I don't remember. It was so long ago. Like, my little guy wasn't even born yet. He's 18 now. So, not sure. Log station. See if there's any trailers that have to be discovered. To there, back to there. There is, oh, there is something there. We'll accept it. See if we can rescue this thing. Is my winch going to be long enough? Yep, good enough. Let's get you out of the swamp. I don't know why these guys keep putting these trucks in the Chevy trucks in the swamp. Really don't. Like, I don't get it. Where's that gotta go? Does it say? Oh, hey, there's an upgrade up there. Oh, I know that where that is. That's brutal to get up there. Rusty Legacy. Where does it gotta go to? Oh, I gotta deliver it way down there. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now. I got way too many other things going on. We gotta get to the... Welcome back, Jen. Just had to rescue another one of your Chevys from the swamp. Missed it. Uh-oh. Old NG pretty much runs the roost over at Jen's place. Okay. She's starting to take after her mom and become real eager. Hello, heck. How are you? Welcome in. Come on. Battle kitty mode. She has and he has a bloody nose because it got way too close. Oh no! Oh! Uh-oh! Jen's little kitty's turning out just like evil Jenny. Mean, mean. There's 17 watt. Oh my god, we're getting there. I'd like to hit 20. I don't know if I've hit 20 before, but I appreciate each and every one of you. And thanks for pointing that out, Head. I appreciate you pointing that out and letting me know, because I'll be honest, I really wasn't paying attention to that. Because I got to look up at my screen that is like a foot higher than the game screen, so I kind of miss out on a lot of that. I just try and keep up with chat. Alright, what did we just order? Oh, there's another one up there. Well, that's a service trailer. Okay. Hunter's parking. It's a sideboard semi-trailer. So we need to go this way. Get that watchtower. Go back here to here. Sneak around. Get that. Get back to here. We'll go discover that. We should be able to sneak across this easy enough. Get that watchtower. Go get that upgrade. Come back down this way. Swing by that fuel carrier. Down to there. Down to there. And off to Drummond Island. We're going to make it. Because I got to get to Drummond Island. I got to get to P16. It's just a matter of going the right direction. And hopefully not getting stuck in this. And I don't recall if all these fuel trailers are mission trailers or not, but we're going to put them by the main road just so that they're there, they're easy to get to. Because once I open up the main road, it's not quite a highway, but it's easy to get from one end of the map to the other real quick. Luckily this truck outweighs the trailer, so not as much chance of tipping the truck over, but compared to the Chevy anyway, or the GMC 1500, whatever you want to call it. And like I said, can I get to that upgrade that way? Since I'm over here? Maybe. If I take that there to there, I think we can get there without having to do a whole bunch of backtracking. Again, I haven't played on these maps in so long. I could be wrong. We could run right into a really dense bunch of trees, and I got to backtrack anyway. It's been a long time since I played on these first two maps. I guess this is the third map of this region. Oh, that's why. Oh, big, deep, boggy mud. That's already we made it. What do we get? For the Ford CLT 9000. Good. Okay, that's good. All the mud all the way that's probably our best route right now. Oh, it's not that. Oh, it's alright, these aren't too bad this way. Just a little bad. Alright, well, we didn't have to do a bunch of backtracking. That was good. Oh, but we still got a long way to go. Yeah, Jen, if you want to post everybody's links, you're welcome to do so. Make sure you post the Discord link as well, because if it wasn't for gamers, you know, a lot of us wouldn't have come together. That's the whole point of Gamers Paradise, is to bring all the content creators we can together, to have a safe place to try and help each other out and move around or get exposure. I am in Edmonton, Alberta. Why not? Home of the famous West Edmonton Mall and the Edmonton Oilers. I'm one of the few crazy Canucks that hang out in the Gamers Discord, but they've got people from all over the world, different content creators, different games. You know, it's just a great place to hang out, make friends, help each other get up to get that upgrade. Just like I said, it's a great place to make friends, help other content creators, give ideas, share ideas. Games vary everything. There's so many different game players and games being played by creators that are in that Discord. I think there, what, 200-300 now, Jen? Which way do I gotta go? The way I'm not trying to go. Alright. I knew there was a trail that just couldn't come. I got lost. Yeah, but I think there's like 200 and some different gamers and content creators in 213. Nice. Jen and Majin are... Broken was here earlier, but he's at work, so... But they are the guys that run Gamers Paradise. And they have done... For the C7. Nice. They have done such an amazing job of bringing everybody together. they're two amazing people. The whole group in Gamers Paradise are just incredible. Everybody willing to help each other out, promoting each other's channels. You know, there's just so much camaraderie in that channel that, you know, it's one of those places it's not, they just love to help. They become mods in different people's streams. They work and do collabs with a bunch of people. Some may not have channels, but they welcome them to come play the game with them, you know. Jen and the Tiny Talk crew, which I was talking about earlier, is Jen and all the girls from Gamers that hang out and do live streams together. Last night, 3 of them were doing it at one time. So, you know, it was, Majin was watching all 3 on 3 different screens, and I'm like, I can't keep up with that. I'm too old. No way can I keep up with that. But yes, they try and help everybody, and it is a great Discord to join, hang out, talk, make friends, get help, show off your content, and you know, they've got a channel specifically every time somebody posts live and stuff that or just posts a video to YouTube. There's a certain channel for that so that everybody knows and can see. Now you have to, if you don't like a lot of notification, 3 at one time, you say, giggity. Yeah, you had the 3 girls on screen last night. I don't know, man. Brave. Anyway, as I was saying, they do have channels specific for live, and then channels for just posted content. And sometimes you can get a lot of posts in a day. So if you're not one that likes pings, make sure, I believe it's pinned somewhere, how to make it so you don't get pinged every time somebody posts. But you can go in and look and see what you want to watch and stuff like that. They try and make it fair for everybody, so it is what it is. Definitely worth the checkout. Alright, so both of those are now right close to the road. I'm gonna radar this before I leave the territory. And it's pinned in general? Alright. Northern New York. Opposite ends of the country, my friend. I believe you're east side. I'm west side. But, you know, that don't... But yeah, you're not far away. That's for sure. Alright, did it find anything else? Or did it not? Did I not hit the button? Naval radar, number 4. Okay, so I did get everything. Oh, I don't think I clicked on that. A little help from my friends. Oh, man. Okay, I hate to do it, but I gotta go back and get that. Otherwise, I gotta come all the way across the map and activate that, and it'll probably be something on the other side of it. I'm gonna go real quick, go back and engage that. I know I was just there. I should have engaged it. I get it. I messed up. Already tore this build up. Bad. Let's see if I can cut across that swamp somewhere else. Because I've already tore this road up pretty bad. Which channel are you talking about? Why Not Gamers? It's a Discord. Not a channel, but see, Jen, your evilness is starting to become dirtiness between your only Jenny page and Civil and her dirty mind. I think the two of you are corrupting each other. I'm just saying. I don't have an only feed page. I just am the nice enough guy that I help Vasty with his fetish. You know? You're the one with the pages. Oh, you know, I should have filled that truck up before I left. Trust me, you don't want to see my old feet. And the only reason that started is because I showed the picture of my cat and had a foot in it. Because my cat was laying on my bed. And my foot happened to be in the picture. And that started the whole ball of wax for feet pics for Vasty. Oh. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. Come on, load up. There's the truck we're after. But I got to do a couple of tasks to get that truck. Oh. But once we get that truck, it's not a truck you use often because it's big, it's bulky. But if you want stump pulling power for logging, that's the truck to have. Thanks for stopping in. Why not? And everybody, he's gonna stream some of his FS22 of the map he made. So if you haven't subscribed to Why Not, when you got a chance, pop over, check out his stream. I'm willing to share. I know some guys will want to watch some farm sims. Some guys will want to watch me tearing around, opening up the maps and getting some trucking done here shortly. But the first thing I needed to do was get some of these trucks. Alright, there's a trailer I need to grab. Alright. Wrong button. I wanted V. Enable the radar. Alright. So we're going to go... First things first, get that watchtower. And we're going to get that upgrade. Then we're going to open up this sideboard trailer. And we are going to drag that all the way down to over here to support the local rangers. Then we're going to go get that watchtower. And we're going to go back. And we're going to go all the way over here. Across that stream. And we're going to go get that bad boy. And then... I don't know, do we keep exploring or... I'll figure it out if we're going to keep exploring or head back to the shop and go do some trucking. The off-road, nice. So that off-road transmission will fit all of those trucks, which is great because we need that off-road. Let's go get the touchtower. Oh, and there's some missions over there by that overturned boat. Oh, they're nasty. I tried it with like 6 different variations to get it to work, and I barely got it to work. It took a lot of tries, probably more than it should have, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go up, get that trailer, and go and get that bridge built. We might get to 20, you know, I wouldn't complain, that's for sure. You know, I appreciate everyone that's here and everyone that's been here, and, you know, I can't expect everybody to stay all day. That's, they have lives. So I just appreciate everyone that comes in to watch in the first place. It means that you're willing to watch me make a fool out of myself, or you just want to come in and hang out in chat and talk with everybody, which is absolutely fine too. That's, like I said, that's kind of what we're about. Gamers Discord, or Gamers Discord. Okay, what did I... Oh, I am going the right way. It's just I don't remember it being that muddy. Now, as you go through these maps, they get harder and harder and harder. Like the mud gets worse. The first 2 maps are not bad, but after that, you can really see the difference. Like you can see the mud here. It's gonna be winchy time. With the extra heavy trailers that I put in, or that I use in the game, done by Fox, you know, more stable, a little bit heavier, a little bit harder to pull. They're great trailers, which is why with these trailers, I don't mind moving up to the tweak trucks, because most tweak trucks, if you keep the course of main engines, they're not stupid overpowered, but they get a lot more add-ons than the base game trucks, which is beautiful. Like the base game Apache that I'm using can't tow trailers. They made it that way in the beginning. Why? Couldn't tell you. But they made it so that you couldn't tow trailers. Makes no sense to me. Now I believe on the latest update you can now tow trailers. But I have to go back and double check. Okay, so we gotta go, I gotta go and do support local rangers. I remember when I first started playing this game, I'd come ripping through here trying to do shortcut fast runs, and I'd run into a stump every frickin' time. I realized fast isn't always the greatest. Sometimes slow is the way to go. So anyone who goes to Gamers Paradise, who is a content creator, please make sure you talk to Jen or Majin or Broken and let them know you're a content creator. That way they know to set you up as a channel, content creator, so that they can help get your videos out there for others to see, other creators, those that don't create but love watching. You know, there's a lot of people like that as well. So let me drop that trailer off there. That, there. I have a plan. I know where I'm going. We're going to get that bad boy. Yep, she does. Jen, Broken, Majin, Sir D, Ace, those guys, they work hard to make sure that everybody's looked after. Everybody plays nice. They can get a little wild at times, but everybody plays nice. There is 18 plus channels because there are some younger people in the Discord. So in case you're wondering, there is 18 plus channels that you can post your dirtier stuff, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. But stuff that, you know, you really don't want the youngers to see or talk about, or dirty menus or menus or whatever the shit you want to call them nowadays. So there is that channel. It's 18 plus. So, but the general channel is open to everybody, and most people. There's not a lot of spammers that I've seen. I think the guys that are doing the game and watching the channels and stuff, they're on top of that. Anybody spamming their history, that's not invited in the game or in that Discord. They're on top of things. There's always a mod kicking around. They've been crazy enough to offer me a roller. I have to turn it down because I'm too trigger happy. So I much appreciate them always offering it, but I'm not a mod type guy. I'm just not a moderator type guy. I'll be honest, sometimes I have a short fuse when it comes to some of that stuff. So it's just better if I don't. So, and I've always appreciated everyone who says, oh, you should be a mod and everything. And I'm like, nah, that's just not for me. Because I can be short fused and short tempered, probably just like everybody. I don't ever want that to affect Gamers Paradise. So for the better of the Discord, it's just not for me to be a mod. But the people that they do choose as mods have done a phenomenal job. Cannot complain. Well, you can, but Jen will just kick you out, you know, because she is evil. Gotta take your pick again. Just saying. She's not paying attention. Shh, calm down, Jan. Oh, you'll always be evil, Jen. There she is. All that work just for that. Look at it. Look at it. That thing is massive. And we get that for free. As a free truck. But guess where it's going? Gotta do it again. But it goes all the way back to Smithville. So now we got the loading screens that we gotta do. I wish you could recover 2 trucks at once, because I gotta go back now. Load into the Apache. Bring the Apache back to Smithville, and then we're going to rescue the White Western Star. All right, we've been live for 2.5 hours. That's all right. So how is everybody else doing? 474. Holy crap, I gained 2 more subscribers today. Yeah, I'd love to hit 500. And yes, hat, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And don't take shortcuts that you're not sure about. Shortcuts in this game sometimes can come back to bite you in the ass. What you think is a shortcut just turned into 4 hours of hell. Nice. I can't believe that. I gained 2 extra subscribers today. That's amazing. That, yeah, you know, I'm not going to jinx it, but I'd love to hit 500. You know, the goal was never massive subs and massive views and everything, to be some famous YouTuber. That was never ever my goal. My goal was simple. Uh, you know, I hurt myself. I couldn't work in the garages anymore building trucks and stuff. Uh, so I started playing video games. My brother suggested this, and I said, "Okay, fine. Let's check it out." And then it turned into being a game that I started YouTubing. And my original intent was just, hey, if somebody wants to watch me play these games, so be it. Yeah, see, I don't play in dark. This new game plus, it's always daytime. I'm not a fan of the dark, even with the extra lights and stuff. And some of those lights can get pretty bright, but it doesn't make for great gaming. In my opinion, nighttime is not great for streams or when you're making videos and stuff. Uh, Unexpected things can happen. Like you can walk right smack into the 3 seconds in the first time of a game, it's nighttime. What do? You walk smack into a bear and get killed. Like, how is that a welcome addition to any game that you ever want to play? Huh. I don't like dark. And Jen, you hush. We don't need to know where that is and where it is in my channel, that it's actually on video. you know. So I just when I made this new game plus with the rules, which are all in the description, I just decided it was a neat way to play, but I'm not taking the challenge out of the game. Um, you guys that do hard mode, yeah, my hat's off to you guys. I tried hard mode once. I tried hard mode once. I did not do well in it. So kind of I didn't do well in it. So I abandoned the project after probably 3 hours in the game, and that's where I killed hard mode. I was like, you know what, this just isn't for me. And then they brought out the new game plus. New game plus turned everything around for me. Where's that upgrade? Oh, it's way up there. Better run across. Well, thanks, Majin. Thanks for sticking around, man. Uh, yeah, no. Is there anything else I want to do here before I head back to... No, there's nothing I want to do on this one. So we are going to hit the old V button and recover back to Smithville. Because now that we got the Apache with a little more power and stuff, the upgrades that we do got for it, I think it's time to go and rescue the White Western Star. But yeah, I'm not a night person. But this new game plus sure woke up the game for me. I'll be honest. I think playing with the 6 times over fuel or 6 times pricing of fuel, no garage refuel, always daytime. Started with $5,000 and tweaks of in-game trucks only by modders that I've actually dealt with and talked to and stuff like that. And they're tweak trucks. They're not full out mod trucks. They're just tweaks of base in-game trucks. Some of them are overpowered, I'm not going to lie. Like the Apache we've got. It's a little it's way better than the original Apache, but it's still set up to not take away from the gameplay. All right, Het, thanks for stopping in and talking and yakking. I appreciate you being here. I imagine you probably got a stream to prepare and get ready to go, so you have fun in your stream. And we will talk to you later. So if you haven't checked out Het, check him out. He's another streamer that plays Snowrunner. He's probably got a lot of hours in the game too. I don't think I know anybody other than Stu that has the kind of hours that he has. All right, so here's where we're at. That's the truck for holding new fuel, which is fine. $37,000. I gotta be careful here. I don't have a ton of money. So we're going to retain you. We're going to retain you. And now we're going to go to truck storage. The Pacific P16, we get $140,000 for selling that one. Back. How much is... That's going to be a heavy truck. The P16. Let's see whose truck we got in the P16. The P16. So we have, no, that's the P12. Okay, so there's the P16, the original, 140 grand. We've got JT's version, which is way more. I can't afford it. We got JB's version, which will cost me an extra $4,000. I think that's all I have for Western Star. No. Twin steer, twin steer, twin steer. So, as much as I was going to use JT's, I think we're going to get the JBE version of the Western Star. But we're going to do the single front, not the dual front. I don't like the dual front. I want the single. We're going to lose $4 grand in the trade, but it is what it is. Truck storage. We're going to sell you. That we got lots of monies. Alright. I wish you could just hold that down and it would scroll. I really, really do. That's Paystar. There he is. And we're going to purchase that one. Now, don't look no much difference. Engine, still whatever. Gearbox, you change the gearboxes. It's on stock suspension and everything. Tires are the, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I haven't opened up a bunch of these yet. I know that. But I believe, well, those aren't the P16 tires. Where's the P16s? What tires does this have on it? Oh. There we go. Purchase. And we're going to... Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I put average, excellent, excellent. That's fine. We're going to sell those. I just much prefer the look of the UOD2s. 61 inches. Plenty. Inch. I don't have the money for that. We'll leave the stalker on. Spare wheel. Don't need wedge cap. Tall front facing. Tall front facing, I don't see them. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that on. I don't think we really need it when it comes to this truck. But whatever. Frame add-ons, we've got all our add-ons that we need. Front side. There's a visor, don't really need it. Rooftop, trunk repairs, roof fog lights. Again, we really don't need lights because I'm not really running nighttime, so external horn. Don't really need those, don't need the searchlights, don't need the horns, but I am going to do the you gotta have the cab horns. Stock, wedge, muzzle, flapper, heat shielded, short cap. No, we're gonna put the muzzle on it. Wish it was dual. It's not. Whatever. Rims. Of course, those. I'll paint. God, I hope we got a red and black to keep with. Is that it? Hey, Ristel, Gary H, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you, nice to see you. That's the red and black we get, so we'll apply the color. Hood ornaments. Gotta get my duck. Every truck gets the duck. That's just the way it is. Alright. So now we've got you. Now we got you set up. Now it's the twin steer. So we get $118,000 for that one. Truck store. Alright, all you twin steer fans. This is a truck I don't use a ton of. But we are going to get, we can't use WS's because it's just too low priced. We'll make way too much money. So I think we are going to use, in the twin steer's place, we are going to use Fox's twin steer, the twice twin steer. 118. We lose a little bit, but it is what it is. purchase. Purchase and deploy. So this is Fox's version. Engine, still the small one. Gearbox, same. I'm not putting the high suspension on. I'm just going to run stock. We'll sell the high. Because if we do use this truck, it's a pain. It's a pain. Tires. Heavy double twos. No. Is it heavy double three? Put the P512 tires, which are really good in the mud. I don't like those tires, I never have. Heavy single off-road? No. So we don't have them. We're going to put those on. Sell those ones. 90s teal and purple. Yeah. Yeah, no. Alright, so that's done. Winch we leave alone. We've already got the diff lock. Don't need the spare wheel. Snorkels. I don't think we really need big snorkels on these things. I don't even know what's on it for snorkels. I don't think anything. Just leave those. I don't think we need them in this truck. All-wheel drive. I haven't found the 4x4 yet, so it's just a rear-wheel drive for now. And there's all your frame add-ons. We'll get to those later. Front side. Stock. Don't need them. Rooftop, we don't need that stuff. Visors, don't need. Front bumper, we need though. Which one do we use? I'm going to use the reinforced bar. It looks cool. Miscellaneous. Western Star Horns. Or triples. I don't even think I have any on there. Exhaust. You know, oh, I can't do muzzle. Are you kidding? Fox. Level 11. We got a lot of levels to go. Luckily, we don't use this truck much. So, we'll just rims, MD2s, paint, and no, we want red and black. Or do we want? No, red and black. I think that's what we get. Fly color. And put my dog or my duck on. And there's our Western Star. We're going to retain it because I don't use it much. Gary, yes, but no. Mud Runner's a little different animal. It's your customization isn't quite as intense, but that doesn't mean anything. See, I haven't even touched this one yet. That was a free truck. But we're down to 32 grand now, so I'm not happy about that. So we're going to leave the garage. We're going to get the Western Star. But I'm going to do that in just a minute because I need to go get some coffee and use the old little boy's room. So we will bring this out here. Turn it off. And I will show off the truck a little bit that we're running around in, and I'm gonna step away. I will be right back. Sorry for those that just joined, but I need a little bit of a break. We're coming up at 3 hours here, and well, I'm old, small kidneys. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I swear to God, I'm the only one that does this. I make a pot of coffee, I drink the coffee, and then I take coffee out of the pot, fill up my cup to come back and do streaming or whatever I'm doing on the computer. And then I go back out and there's not enough coffee to even fill up my cup. And I have to wait for it to perk a little bit. I swear to God, I'm the only guy that does it. Looks at the pot, goes, yeah, there's enough, and then walks away, comes back, and then I have to make coffee so I can actually get my coffee. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I seem to do that a lot. But it's time. It is time to get the Western Star map. I don't know what that is going to. But down here we have the White Western Star. We're gonna go get it. So, and I'm not sure which way is gonna be the best to go. Because going through here, you got rocks and everything, which is fine. And you gotta go, because you gotta go across here anyway. Like, I mean, I've seen guys on video bring it up this way, but it doesn't work so well. So we'll just come down here and we'll go to it. But when we go back, we're going to go to there. And then, because there's a big bad rock section here, we're going to go up here to here. And I've done it where we can go completely up here and we can run through here or try and squeeze through there. This is actually easier to try and run through and then come back here and then go up to the shop, because we have to tow it to the shop no matter what. We can't just get to it and recover it like you can the P16 and the twin steer that we just got. So buzz down there, and it's time to grab the Western Star. Run over some trees. Gotta make paper somehow. Luckily they grow back. Off-road tires are not always the greatest on-road, I have to say. At least in this. This truck handles way better off-road than it does. So towing that Western Star right here is such a pain to get around these rocks. Trying to get through here, towing that truck, is a real pain. So if we go up straight from where we are right here, you can wiggle around. So if you look right here, we go up straight here, you can get through all the trees and through that back field. You can't go directly there because there's a great big gully, and then you can't get out of it. It's a mess. So that's the way we're going to go back. Because getting to here is fine. just those rocks make everything such a pain in the butt. This is a little fun to try when we have to do it. Pulling the Western Star. But you kind of have to. In the game long enough, we've rescued some of the big rigs. Now it's time for the Western Star. The Western Star beats the Fleet side, or the Fleet Star, hands down, in my opinion. Except start tracking. Clovers. So this thing is B2 Snow. Suspension's toast. Tires are toast. Luckily, we got enough suspension parts and stuff. We can make this thing viable again. Like, I mean, that's about all we can do. So the suspension's all there now. Tires all work. It'll be easier to pull. We probably should put some fuel in it so that it can 75 liters should be plenty. That'll help us get it home. Now, if you look at the map where we are, these guys always, like I said, they come up through here and stuff and jump on there. But it's tough to get up on that road. I think it's more of a pain. Then you get other people that bring it this way, up here, and this way. But like I said, we're gonna do it this way. Out of here without too much issue. We're only going to turn on the truck when we need to. When we're bogged down so bad, then we'll turn on the Western Star south. Instead of going, ooh, just pop across here. Ouch. Ran into me. I'm wondering if we should just, you know what, I'm changing tactics here. We should be able to climb straight up here. Go on this side and get it. Put the lights on. Uphill, I'll definitely turn on the other truck. Nope, heard this is not to build roads. is rebuilding infrastructure after a massive storm, and we're turning this now. We're getting into the rocks and stuff. Tree. It's, you know, saving and rescuing trucks and stuff like that. You know, I'm never gonna get over there, so we have to kind of go this way and come out on the other side of those trees that I wanted to. That's fine. They're still coming up with some things. See, sometimes just turning that truck on and fixing it first is worth it. Come on. Come on, pull through there. You might have to turn it on. It's just pulling to the point you got no front traction. The truck's heavy. So now that we've got a few more trucks we can use, we can start building up the infrastructure, broken bridges, stuff like that. Today's stream was more just getting us some more trucks that we need to play the game. Because the one truck, that Fleet Star that's in our garage, it's a great truck and all, but it's got such a long overhang after the axles that it binds up on trailers. That's why I wanted the Western Star so bad. It's a better truck than the Fleet Star, and it doesn't have such a long frame extension at the back, and we can haul better trailers and stuff. Excuse me. Sell it and get the other version and start doing some of our accept it, recover, accept, move over, local map, get into it. Come on. Why won't you let me into the truck? All right. So now it's all fixed up, but we're not keeping this version. So we're going to retain you. We're going to go to truck storage, the White Western Star. We're going to sell it for $48,800. Okay, it's sold. Now we're going to go to the store, and that's a heavy duty truck. It's not highway, it's heavy duty. And Fleet Star, Kodiak. Where is it? Hey, we can get this one, but it's double the price, right? Like $94,000. But that one's got some pretty cool stuff on it. we are going to find where is Glitch's Western Star. It's not a heavy truck. Doesn't have it under highway, does he? 9500. TransStar. Where's Glitch's Western Star? White Western Star. There it is. 51. So we're losing money again. But it's a better truck. So engine, still got the main engine, engine number 1. It's got the tune, but we don't need anything else. Tires. We are going to sell the highway because we have purchase. Oh, maybe we can. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Alright, purchase. That hurt. That better be only half as much. Great. Alright. Purchase. We're losing money. Winch. Leave it as whatever it is. Spare wheel. Got to be 15. Don't need to change that. All-wheel drive. We already found it, so it's already got it on. Rear bumper. Front side, roof, rear fenders we don't need, stock bumper, fender, angle, or hinged. We're not high enough yet for some of these. Great. That's the one I want, but we gotta be level 12. Go figure. Exhaust. Muzzle. I thought he did. A twin, I guess he didn't. Purchase. Rims. MD3s. Install. Paint colors. Red and black. Apply the color. And give me my duck. And there we go. Now we've got the Western Star, which is a way better truck than the Fleet Star. So, go here. Truck storage. Where's my Fleet Star? Deploy. Back. Customize. I'm going to pull the crane off it. uninstall. And the bed, I'm going to uninstall back. Frame on add-ons. Now I'll put the bed back on. Excuse me. Where is it? No, that's the bed I want. Oh, there it is. Install back. And we can retain you because we now have you. Alright, now we can leave the garage. B3D, no, chat's not dead. Everybody's kind of watching more than one stream and they come back and they talk as more people are talking. Oh, in general for a smoke. People are just watching, and a lot of the guys in here are content creators, and they have me in the background as they're doing their thing and videoing and editing and everything else. We're a great community that like to help each other, so there's sometimes the chat seems dead, but a lot of guys are lurking. It happens. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I forgot to add the crane. Frame add-ons. Where's my crane? I only have one. Install back. Alright. So now we can leave the garage. We've got the Western Star. What are our... Across the river, we got to pull that trailer. We could use... We'll use the Western Star for that. It's a heavy truck. The long way. Service spare parts for 2. Okay. So then I could take that and get that done. Start tracking. Service spare parts. Map. Garage entrance. And for that, retain that too. Go to storage. We'll take the plate star and go and do that. We don't need the trailer yet because we only need it too small. Yeah, a lot of guys will. I'm not a huge YouTuber, so you know. We get 12, 14, 15 people in here. Sometimes they're chatting away faster than I can keep up. Sometimes it's a little slower because they're doing... A lot of these guys in here are content creators. And they're doing their jobs behind the scenes for their stuff. And at the same time supporting my channel. Just like I support their channels. Most of us belong to Gamers Discord, or the Gamers Paradise Discord. Service spare parts. So we all try and help each other out. If Jen wants to post the Gamers Discord, go ahead, post her up, please. Maybe more. Wolf might want to come in, check it out, see some of the other content creators that are in the channel. I do appreciate you popping in, Wolf. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, no worries, Jenny. You don't have to do it right now. When you get a chance. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, you won't have to do it on command. I was just saying if you wanted to post it, you're free. Feel free to post it. I have no issues with anybody's channels getting posted during my streams. That's what we're all about. Helping each other out. Garage and its music. Ouch. Okay, so what's next? Okay, what's this one? Threatening accident. That's threatening accident. Oil barrels for 4, but we need a crane. So we could get a 4-spot trailer, a crane, and go do all the oil barrels, which is pretty simple. We come back down this way that we just came, we grab that, and then we trudge down the beach, come down here, grab that one, come down here, grab that one, and crawl up to here, bring it around to there. We could do that one. I think that might probably be the best bet. Let's find the antenna tower. Oh really? I could have done that one while I was up there. Wow. Across the river. That's bringing the curtain side to there. Lost bags. I think is 4 cement. Yep. That have to be returned to here. Well. What does he need? Vehicle spare parts for 1. Could do that one. Michigan Trail. Oh. A, B, C, D, and E. Could have done those. We could do that with Chevy. Solid foundation. concrete slab to there. So concrete slab is 2 place. So he's got service spare parts. He's got metal beams. He's got 5 wood planks. There is a metal slab here that we could take over there. Unlucky fisherman is saving another Chevy from there, dragging it over there. Okay, what about Dyson Diesel? Nothing we can do there. Winter stores. Deliver to the logistics base. The maintenance trailer, which is back in Black River. And vehicle spare parts times 2. Alright. Winter stores it is. Except V for the cover. Leave the garage. Let's go fill you up. Refuel. Let's fill you up. And head over and grab that trailer. And let's get the service spare parts and head for that. Don't remember on the other map where that trailer is. Just go hit it there. Nope, nope. Slow down. Relax. Careful. I'm back to Black River. Now I don't remember where we put that trailer. Good old boy, welcome, welcome. You're not late, man. You're on time. That's, you know, everybody's always on time. There's never such thing as late. The only time you're late is if I've already left. I really wished my widgets were working. To tell me if anybody subscribed or any of that stuff, but none of my widgets are working in Streamlabs anymore. I don't get it. I haven't changed any settings. They're not working anymore. It is what it is. A lot of guys use just OBS with the Streamlabs overlay. I actually stream with actual Streamlabs, not through OBS, but actual Streamlabs. So, you know, I found I had a better connection. My streams look cleaner. I sound cleaner. And, you know, other than my mistake of not resizing my screen after getting a new monitor, that is what it is. But from what people said, my streams are consistent. They're not jumpy, laggy, stuff like that. So Now we gotta find out, where did I leave that trailer? Does anybody remember? Where did I leave that trailer? Oh, down here at the farm. Oh, man. Alright. We're gonna... That's fine. That's fine. Won't tell anybody. I guess it's easy to tell, but whatever. Yeah, I bypassed it. I shortcutted it a little bit. We don't get fuel or anything when we jump to the garage, so all I did is save myself about 10 liters of fuel driving through the map in about 20 minutes. Either way, which is not a big deal. I hope I got enough fuel and stuff in that maintenance trailer to turn the gate. I'm pretty sure I do. And now that we got the better tires in here, Black River doesn't seem as bad as it used to. You know, driving back and forth through this road all the time on strictly highway tires really got boring fast. I'm so glad we're up to the off-road tires already. Okay, so what do we gotta do here? Which would be the quickest way to get back to... Probably straight down this road, straight up through town to the highway and to the gate. Once we hit the gate, then we can do it all over again. Come on, turn you turkey. So much better if I had to, but I wasn't gonna get the service spare parts and then drive all the way down here. I figured it'd be just as quick to just sneak down, jump to the garage, get to the trailer, and haul butt back to the other map. Oh. Sir D, welcome in, welcome in. You know, I want everybody to, anyone in here that's watching, if you can, give Jen a look at her channel. Give her a sub. Let's get this lady rock and rolling. She does so much for people. And, you know, you guys that have stuck around and been around for a while, you know I don't edit anything. I'm not the kind that throws... I don't do a lot with chat. I read it and I talk to you and stuff. But, you know, we made Jen a moderator and she's done such a tremendous job moderating the channel, keeping engaged with you guys, letting you know when I'm away, posting everybody's channel, the Discord and everything. She does a lot. She doesn't ask for much, you know. So if you could all give her a thank you or run over to her channel and sub and a like if you haven't already, you know, it just helps this girl out a lot. And, you know, the guys running the Discord, Sir D, Ace, Majin, Broken, Jen, Mickey, all of them. They do such a wonderful job of just keeping everything rocking and rolling smooth. You know, thank you her. Thank you for subbing her. She does such an amazing job for the community. She works very tirelessly to get everybody on the same page, working together, making a community that is 100% helpful. Even though she's a little bit evil, it's all good. But she does a lot for this community, and sometimes I don't think she gets enough credit. So saying thank you or subbing and liking her videos, or just like I said, even a simple thank you in chats or something, I think she really deserves it. And as much as I pick on Jen, like I said, she's a pretty wonderful person who does a lot for the communities, and I just think she deserves some recognition. Like I said, even if she is evil and mean and picks on me all the time, ignores me in her chats, it's all good. Well, she is Sergey. She is evil. But what she does for the community kind of makes up for her evilness. If that's the right terminology. Jen's sitting at her desk, shaking her head, going, "Oh, you are so lucky you're in Canada, dude, or I would whack you so hard you'd think you were one of my kids." One time, if there was a sniper counter by Jenny in Rust, I would be at the top of her kill list, even more than her own kid. And she shoots him on the regular. Trust me, I've seen it. That's one of the cool things about Gamers Discord. I bug a lot of them. Like, I mean, you got Hot Dog Boy Broken, you got Bunny Boy Majin, you got Broken Beater Mickey, you got Dirty Civil, you got Sir D. I haven't given him a nickname. You got Evil Jenny. It is. I've given a lot of these guys nicknames. Some of them stick, some don't. And I torment them, I'm not gonna lie. But they all know the torment is in good-hearted fun to make people laugh. And I think poor Jenny gets it the worst. Because Ebel stuck. Yeah, no matter what I gave names to everybody else, Ebel, Jenny, and Dirty Civil seem to have stuck. Everybody's been calling them that lately, and well, it is what it is. But yes, Majin and Jen do a lot behind the scenes for the and Broken and Sir D and Ace and Civil. I'm not trying to leave anybody out, but they do a ton for Gamers Paradise to make the community that it's become and the content creator haven where everybody's willing to help you out. Alright. And we're back. And we got a long journey ahead of us. I gotta go pick up the vehicle spare parts. and then we're gonna head towards the winter storage. That's on the far side of the map through some ugly terrain. And I say it's ugly now because we've only just barely scratched the surface of this game. You wait till I get to Kola and Amanda. You wait till I'm in Russia. You wait till I get to Amur. This is the easy part of it. So the day you quit giving me a hard time is the day I will be heartbroken. So that will mean no longer like me and I have to go cry. Jan, we could never not like you. She's an absolute sweetheart. Evil as the devil, but she's a sweetheart. And, you know, like I said, she does a lot for the community. Not gonna lie, when shit was going downhill for me and I was really struggling while I was AFK with no job and stuff. I mean, she would, every day it was, hey, are you okay? Are things good? Blah, blah, blah. And, you know, she just really showed her true colors. And it was vehicle spare parts for 2. That, believe it or not, that made a difference. You know, someone just asked. You know, so, like I said, she's an absolute sweetheart. But don't take that as a weakness. When she needs to put her foot down, look out. Even if she's only 4'7" and can only stomp like 6 inches off the ground, she's got a bite to her. Oh, she could eat that. The days I'm glad I live in Canada, so far away. Alright, I better make which way do I want to go? I think we'll come down through here and through the farm. Four foot 7. A little taller than that? Okay, 4'8". This is gonna be a long run, folks. But at the same time, I'm gonna pull that trailer. Solid foundation needs the slab that's down here. Oh, I don't have the crane on the truck. Ah. Shin kicks and jump punches. Yeah. We'll just leave that alone. I'm not. I don't want to be privy to either of those things. I think I need a boo-boo not having the crane on this truck. There's nothing I can do about it. So I can't get the concrete slab into the truck. Unless I bring a crane truck. No, I'll do that. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, come on. Rocks are too light for that. Shouldn't be. A little bit. Where am I going? No, that's well. I don't want to go up there. What am I doing? I gotta hang a right. Oh man. Or left. Damn it. I thought it was on the track. It was not. You know, the nice part about Snowrunner is anywhere can be a road if you're brave. So the only problem is that if you lose your cargo because you thought you were brave, there can be dire consequences. I cut that too damn close. I should have gone through the field. Okay, now I should be on the right road. Yes, I am. Okay, now we're on the right path. The long stretch now to get over to the winter storage. Those of you that were here when I took this trail to do the exploring and the scouting, this trail can get a little interesting, that's for sure. Come on, Fleet Star. I know you're a little underpowered still. You're still running the stock engine. But that's kind of the way I set this up, is that even though we're using tweaked trucks as replacements for excuse me, for the in-game stalkers, we added heavier trailers, and I kind of stick with the first tier engine in these trucks so that you're not overpowering the game and just slamming through everything. The struggle is still real. Some things you can get away with a little better than others than if you were playing straight vanilla, but all in all, you're still more or less in the same boat with the heavier trailers and stock engines. You just get more add-on choices and stuff when you run. Oh, damn it. No. How much too bad is that? Not paying attention. I was trying to read chat to see if anyone said anything. Oh, yuck. Oh, get out of there. Oh, sometimes momentum comes. Oh, thank God. Trying to back up these trailers is a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. No, just the roof. I got over it. Oh, oh. Not liking that. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta try and power through it because that trailer's pushing me. Ah! Oh. Oh my God, we pulled that off. Oh, wow. I thought we were going over right at the end here. I really thought we were going over. How much fuel is in this trailer? If I steal 100 liters out of it, I should have enough. Yeah, because you need 10%, which is 200 liters. Alright, I'll be running. There's no sense turning in a trailer with a ton of fuel in it when I need to steal every drop I can. Oh, first I gotta get the trailer in there. Alright. Vehicle spare parts, unload, unload. Okay. I wonder. Lumber mill revival. Curtain side trailer. Where's that? Oh, so that curtain side trailer has to go to Island Lake. What else? Concrete blocks for 2 and metal beams for 1. Ooh. Essentials. Deliver to the farm. 2 bricks from there. Okay. Wooden planks from there. And fuel from there. Alright, that's not so bad. Materials order. Delivered to the service hub, concrete slabs, which come from that warehouse. Go figure. Consumables to the preacher's house. They come from the farm. And the metal beams to the quarry. Okay. Work rolled sweat to the quarry. I need a concrete slab from there. And service spare parts from there. Okay, that's not so bad. Again, 4 slot trailers will be fine so far. What else did we get that's new? Oh, that's all logging. Okay, well, we're not doing any logging. Alright. So from here, what can we get? Drilling spare parts. Oh, that's it. Drilling spare parts. Well, that doesn't do much for us. So I might as well pull that flatbed. Solid foundation. What does he need? The concrete slab, which is right there, but I can't pick it up because I don't have a damn. I wonder if the Fleet Star is strong enough to take that across the river. Let's go try it. Map. Grab that. Get out to there. Down. We're going to bring that ramp flatbed all the way to the. And we'll leave it here. And then we'll grab that trailer, take it to there, go grab that upgrade, and maybe go up there. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Oh, there's always more map to unlock. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, truck is fully repaired. Thanks. I forgot those were in some maps. See, this truck isn't bad for pulling stuff, but it really sucks when you're trying to it really sucks for putting a fifth wheel, just because it's so long at the back end of the truck. Like, you can see how much, oh boy. You can see by how far the trailer attaches behind the sideboard that the length of the rear of that truck is what interferes with fifth wheel trailers. It's just way too. Well, thanks for keeping lurking, Broken. It's helping my watch time for sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sir D, I know I've had some real close calls, but we're still at only one rollover today, and that was back at the beginning of the stream. But now that I've said that, you know what's going to happen. Because Jan said I didn't need to count everyone, only the one for the stream. But in all reality, we are in the rollover counter so far, we're at 6. Only one today. Only one in the first stream, and a whole ton of them last time. I got a little too hammer happy, I guess. Oh yeah, right into a tree. Get out of the ruts. Ruts are bad. I really wish I'd have left the crane. I didn't even think of the crane. I thought about getting the 4-slot trailer for behind the Western Star and using the crane to load that. And then I didn't even think that I had to come down here until it was like, yeah, no, I'm not going back. I've already loaded up parts. And then I have to unload the parts with the other truck so that I can, yeah, it just would have taken way too long. It would have been easier to delete the parts, change the crane, and then go back and get new parts. But what's fun in that? Struggle. It's the Snowrunner way. Forget one little thing and cause yourself to have to spend an hour going back the other direction. It's what we do. Out of the way somewhere, preferably out of the mud, shouldn't cause any issues here. Let's go back and grab the other trailer. We'll go see if the Fleet Star can swim. I'm hoping against hope I got enough weight in this truck that I can pull this across that river, because it's fast moving water. I hope the Fleet Star is you are enough to really do. Otherwise we lose a truck and a trailer. Alright, so here, to there. To there. Right? Yeah. And then we're going to cross all the way. We'll activate that. Grab that upgrade. Oh, you rotten game. I hate when it grabs the map. Go to here, go to here, go to here, and through there. Okay, well, wish me luck. Dangerous water level. You're a damn truck. You're not even over top of the damn fenders. How is it dangerous water level? Oh, come on. Don't you slide. Part one. Well, here's part one. Now we got to get to the other side. So. Nope, no broken. No truck bath. Nope. Just remember where. See, it's not so bad when you're not pulling the trailer. But when you're pulling the trailer, oh my god. Ouch. Between the trailer and truck trying to get swept downstream, things can go very, very bad really, really fast. No splashies. Don't need splashes. Although I probably should have had the snorkel on. Where's that got to go? Come on, get out of here so that I'm not getting the music. I don't remember where that trailer house is. I think it's right back across the way we just came. Where does that trailer have? No, it's got to go to the warehouse. So, to get that to the warehouse, you basically got to drag it down and through here, all the way around to there and to the warehouse. Now, I have seen guys that have gone all the way around that way. It can be done. No swimming. That's not the plan. Alright, let's go get that upgrade. I wonder if I should just do that curtain side mission. Which upgrade is this? Raised. What truck? The West, no, there's the raised suspension for the Western Star. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I take that trailer over there? Or do I go jump through the tunnel and open it up? Let's go jump through the tunnel and open it up. Once we open up the tunnel, we can always come back, grab that trailer, and pull it down. But while we're over here, like, I mean, we are going to have to come this way a couple of times anyway. And we can probably do that mission another time, but we're already over here. Let's just open up the tunnel. I don't even... Ooh! Right into the gas tank. Lovely. But not hard enough for her. Why does everyone want me to go swimming? I am not swimming. My truck did just fine. I'll be honest, though, I was a little worried. The Fleet Star is not the toughest truck. And like I said, we are quite underpowered at the moment. What can you get here? Metal beams, concrete blocks, and wooden planks. At least that's open. Let's go pop through to Drummond, and then we'll come back and grab that trailer. And we'll do that mission. Oh, okay, so this takes me to the other side of Drummond Island, where we got the P-16. Oh. You know, I've noticed we're staying at a steady 13 to 15 viewers, and I appreciate you all being here. I really do. Security, welcome in. Long time no see. Thank you for popping in. Welcome to Snowrunner. I don't know if you've ever played the game or not before, but nice to have you join us. Uh, it's now that I've started to stream a little bit more, you'll probably see a little more of me out there. Now that, like I said, everything's calmed down and I've got back to having time to do the things I like. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, as dumb as it sounds, I'm going to have to delete a lot of mods. Just get them out of my playthroughs. And the crappy part is I've got so many downloaded. I can't just take them out and remember to put them back in between different play saves. Once they're in, they're in. That's the crap part. Might as well, we're up to it. Alright, so I need to have a crane truck on this map. So I'm just going to turn around with the fleet start and go back. 19 watching, 20 likes. Nice. Yeah, I hear you, security. It's not for every 400 and you're kidding. We're up to 478. Holy crap. Wow. What a jump in subs today. All right, we're going back to Smithville. We got a curtain side trailer to pull down. I don't have the crane on this truck. There's no sense me going into this other island. There is no garages on Drummond Island or Long Lake. Everything has to come from Smithville or from Smithville Dam. I can't even get there from the original map. Everything's got to come through Smithville. So here's what it is. But yeah, like I was saying, with that many mods, it takes a while to transfer from one map to another. But if I take out all the mods, my original playthrough won't work properly. I'll be unsubbed from modders that no longer mod and stuff. Because you actually have to unsubscribe from the mod and delete it. You can't just turn it off. Once the mod is loaded, because it's through a third-party program, once you're subscribed to the mod, then it puts it in your game. You can't just take it out, put it back in, take it out, put it back in. It doesn't work. I've tried it. So I got to deal with the long loading times between screens. It is what it is. I hate it. You guys probably hate it, but it works. Oh, there we go. All right, back in Smithville. Oh, such a beautiful game. It is. It truly is. All right, so what are we gonna do here? So we got a trailer store here. We got a warehouse here. We got to grab that watchtower eventually. That's an empty sideboard trailer. There's nothing in it. Oh, wait, no. There's 2 service spare parts in it. We've already saved the truck there. That trailer has to go somewhere. Then the lost bags. I believe there's 2 cargo containers on there that have to go somewhere. There's still that upgrade to get. Kind of out of the way. But I think we're just going to grab tool delivery and get it done. So we will go back the way we came. Down here. Grab it. And then which would be there is real no easiest way. I could probably do the coast. Why did it delete all my waypoints? What the hell? And now it's jumping the map. Just trying to decide which is the best way to go here. I think we'll take the shoreline. Might struggle a little bit because it's all nasty mud. But we'll dub the shoreline as far as we can. Get down to here, cross. Go through, drop the trailer. Thanks, EBT. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's your best bet. We got just a little over half a tank of fuel. And a tree in front of us. Ouch. I seen that coming. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, EBT. I really do. Glad you got a chance to quickly join us, even if you're running around like crazy. It is appreciated, you know. As you know, every watch second helps. Every view helps. slow. Won't be bouncing around like crazy. Coming down the hill, the guy can get some serious let's go, but now that we're pulling these heavier trailers and stuff, it's not going to be as nice. I should have went through the trees instead of up and around. Some days I'm about as bright as a 10-watt light bulb. Trying to remember all the tricks and shortcuts in this. Hello, AMAC. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you here. A lot of familiar faces today. I am doing well, AMAC. I am doing really well. Getting back into the Snowrunner game that I absolutely love. The first game that got me into gaming on a computer, and one that I can't really get enough of it. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have stopped. I think we're in trouble. For a second. Come on. Yeah, we're hung up. We are definitely hung up. We may have to ditch the trailer. Can I still get out myself? Or am I rude? Ouch! Bad. Oh, that was bad. Really bad. That hurt. Let me guess. Oh, I am close enough. Okay. You're coming with me, trailer. Dead or alive. Too far waste. Alright, nice. Oh, we got it through that rock. Only how many more to go at? Up. I think we'll be alright though. As long as we can get out of this little bit of a quagmire. I think we'll be alright. There we go. Boy. And I don't remember how fuel tankers work when you buy a trailer. I don't think you can buy a trailer with fuel in it. put a tree perfect so that you can't get through there. Dirty, dirty dogs. They knew you would try and use this as a... I might be in trouble here. Oh! Ooh, that was lucky. That was nothing but pure luck. Oh boy. I don't think I can. No. We are going to detach that trailer before it rolls us over again. Oh, that was lucky. Very lucky. That could have ended up very bad with us rolled over. Well, we saved a rollover, Jen. I didn't touch the side, so that counts as a save. I'm pretty damn sure of that. Now I gotta try and save the trailer, and I don't know if I can. Oh, I still got the winch attached. No wonder I can't do anything. I don't know how I saved that from rolling over. No, I didn't roll, Jen. I said it almost rolled. It only counts as a rollover if the truck engine stops. And the truck engine didn't stop. Are you kidding me? Dumb as it sounds, I might have to reset this mission because that trailer is now completely FUBA unless I can get around this and maybe, just maybe pull it this way without sinking myself. Welcome in, Brian. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Gamers Paradise smorgasbord of people in here. Looks like most of them are out of the Discord. So welcome in and feel free to chat. I am in Smithville at the moment. I'm starting over with a new game plus. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to reset this mission. Damn it. I'm not gonna get this to work. I really hoot myself with this. Unless I can somehow... I don't know how I'm going to get this trailer to play nice. It's really not going to help me. running low on fuel. Which means I'm gonna have to bring the rest of the truck in. No. All right. Some point. I don't even remember how to reset that. I think I got to go all the way back to there. Thanks, good old boy, you too. I am pretty much kind of done here. There ain't much I can do about this without resetting the mission, because it won't come around that tree. It saved me from rolling over, but now that it's rolled over, I'm kind of in trouble. Of course, and I'm too far away. I'm running out of fuel. Really? Frustration. Come on, like. I'm gonna have to reset the mission. I don't know how to fix this. This damn thing just won't cooperate. I wonder if I can do that. It might. Maybe. After all that struggle, what happens if I go here, V, and attach to it? It won't work? Oh, of course not. Trailer's too far away. The trailer is not too far away. Just get through there. Frustration kicking in. Everybody's waiting. Like, does JD finally snap? Does he lose his crap? Does he rage quit? No. But he's worried that he ain't got enough gas to get where we gotta go. And I'm gonna have to burn a lot of it getting through this quagmire crap. It would let me get Yeah. Like I say, it can be done. I've seen guys do it, and it is a pain in the butt. No, because I'm going to roll right there, and that ain't going to happen. No, go through the tree. They've got a much better angle. Oh my God. We did it. We're almost there, and I'm almost out of fuel. Come on. I'll take the money and the rewards, that's for sure. Where is the trailer store? I don't know if this is gonna work. But you used to be able to, because of how I got the game set up, I don't know if my trailers are gonna come with fuel. I don't think they will. So many trailers. Hey Kiwi, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I got way too many trailers. That thing's 40,000 meters. Holy crap. I just need like a little hell, even a generator would work. How much is it? 13,000. Okay. Tell me there's fuel in that. Fuel. Oh no! The generator doesn't come with fuel. Oh no! Alright, I'll sell that back. Well, I guess we're gonna have to turn you off here. I'm gonna have to bring the fuel truck down. Those missions cost a lot of fuel, and I wasn't smart enough to fill up. But we got it. We solved it. We figured it out. Now what's next? I'm not even sure. What do we got next? Lost bags is the 4 things of cement. But we need the other truck for that. Where does that service trailer gotta go? Oh, that's lost bags. Where does that service trailer have to go? Well. Vehicle spare parts for 1 at the Bill's house. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, that's just from there. That's reaching all of those. Okay. Solid foundation is the concrete slab to his house. Unlucky fisherman is rescuing the Chevy. Threatening accident is the 4 oil barrels, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dropped off at the gas station. So I need a crane truck for that. Find the antenna tower. That one irks me. That sideboard trailer's got metal beams in it, and then Husky Ford and power lines. Island Lake metal beams, Island Lake metal beams, Island Lake metal beams. Okay, nope. Materials order. Deliver to the service hub. Concrete slabs for 2. Okay, well that's not bad. I could take 1 right now. No, I can't because I'm out of fuel. Ah. No matter what, I gotta come down here anyway. So we're going to accept that. And I'm gonna use consumables come from the farm. Metal beams come from that warehouse. How many metal beams do I need? 1. Where did I see that 1 metal beam? Oh, it was over here. That metal beam. Where does it go? To the quarry. Well, that's not bad because you can grab it from there, pull it down, and go to there. But I'm going to leave you guys with a little picture of this truck and the background with the big dam and the lake and everything. I have to run. I have to go to the little boy's room, and they need more coffee. We're almost at 5 hours. I don't know how much longer I should keep going. I'm having too much fun, and I have no plans for the day. If you have Kiwi's link there, Jen, if you could put Kiwi up, that would be great. It's great that he stopped in. I appreciate it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. This is going to be a little bit longer because I need to smoke. These little 2 and 3 drags or whatever aren't enough. I need a cigarette. I'm having fun. I have no intentions of quitting anytime soon. So if you guys want to give me 5 minutes or so, I do need fresh coffee. I got my cookies sitting here that are staring me in the face. And I need a cigarette. I need a full cigarette, not just a drag. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Y'all chat away. Jen's showing you some great streamers if you want to check out their channel. I think you posted Security's channel, did you not, Jen? I believe you did. I thought I seen it. And I will be back. See you in a bit. Welcome back, welcome back. Jen's running to the store. I probably should have been smart enough to recover. Leave the garage. Probably should have been smart enough to pop into voice chat so that Jen could entertain you while I step away. But I didn't. I didn't start chat this moment. No. Expanded fuel tank. Alright, so the fleet star is full. Shut it off. We need that truck. Trailer. Yeah, Sir D. We had 20 people at one point. I'm not sure which trailer to use here. We need concrete slabs for 2, that's 4 spaces. Consumables for 2, that's 2 spaces. Metal beams is 2, so that's an 8-slot trailer. I am not dragging around an 8-spot trailer. Could use the off-road flex 5-spot. But I think I want the 4-spot. That should work just fine. Fine for us. This trailer will work so much better. You see what I mean? How short this is here? Works so much better for these trucks. How much taller can I make that? I can make it quite a bit taller. But I don't need it that tall. Alright. So, we got lots of fuel. Map. What do we need first? Deliver to the service hub concrete slabs. And the concrete slabs are, I believe, here. Yep, concrete slabs. That one will have to go up there. And then the farm is consumables. Yeah, so we'll do that one first. Then we'll go to the farm, get the consumers, go to the preacher's house. Right there. And then we'll get a metal beams, which I think is... oh, I got a metal beams right there that we can take down to the quarry. So I could actually pick that up and throw that into Fleet Star. That actually might be an idea. Use this for the concrete slabs. Use the Fleet Star for the 2 singles. They only need 2. That actually might be a good idea. Alright. Where's my Fleet Star? See, like I said, you can see the overhang of that rear end behind the box there. And that's what it doesn't like trailers as much as the Western Star slabs. Change truck. V. Activate the anchors. C. because I can't see very well. It's good enough. Restore the crane. Western Star behind us. Since we pretty much have to go to the same place anyway, might as well drag the Western Star behind us. Welcome back, good old boy. So we'll drag the Western Star behind us and we'll get going here. We'll drop the Western Star off to collect the two concrete slabs, and we'll go deliver this to the quarry and rip back and grab the consumables from the farm, take them to the preacher's house, and then deliver the two concrete slabs to the warehouse. Yeah, if you can move two trucks at one time to make things easier on yourself, it's always worth it to do. But you can see how much bigger the Western Star is from the twins. I mean, just looking, you can see the difference in size. Take on this materials order. Game, such a beautiful game. The amount of time and effort that Saber puts into the maps is amazing. Saber and Focus, they did a tremendous job. Right there. Yeah. Western Star. Get in. course. Can't turn sharp enough. That's okay. It is what it is. Here I want 2 concrete slabs. Concrete slab. Floors. This is why I want a shorter trailer. I love these little 4-slot trailers. Yeah, you can't carry as much, but they're short. They're easy to pull. This right here. Truck. And let's go. I guess I should plot my route, eh? Now, trying to remember which way is the easiest way in here. I think it's this way. This way, this way, this way. And we'll grab that ramp flatbed trailer and pull it out of here. No! I knew it. Damn it. Roll over. Monkey. Oh. Came into that a little hot. Way too hot. Seen that coming a mile away. Oh. Yes, Thomas, way too fast. I came into that way too hot. I thought keeping the low suspension would save me, but it didn't. That's alright. The crane truck wasn't far away. We'll be okay. Just here on this side. The anchors. Oh, I turned it off for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, I got a little jumpy on it. I admit it. No, you're not going to be able to. hoping against hope that the beams stay in the truck. Look at that. Change truck. B. Pack cargo. Turn on the parking brake. Shut you off. Change truck again. But I think we'll keep the Western Star over here just in case. Restore the train. Get you out of the way. Just in case, I'll just put you to the side here. And we'll try this again with a lot less speed. Wow. But we got lucky. The beams stayed in the truck. So that's a bonus. Try and stay away from the big whoops and rolling so we can attack things more on a level surface. Now, I know I've done this with a trailer. Don't know if oh, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure you can get away with this. I've done it before with a trailer. You just gotta be real slow. Ride the brakes. Coming in this way so much easier. Welcome back, Jen. You missed a rollover. We're at 7. Number 2 for today. The other one doesn't count because the truck never shut off. Unload. Yeah, I came in way too hot for what I'm doing. I got nobody to blame but me for that. Nobody to blame at all. I came in like a wrecking ball. That was brutal. I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I started doing it. It was like, yeah, this is a given. It's gonna happen. Now we'll go up that way and all the way over to there. Or should I go that way? I hate this trailer, I really do. Even though Fox has worked it really well, it's still the 4-slot ramp bed. No, I'm not going to take it. I think it just keeps myself here. I'll be able to do this already. gross trailer. I've never been a fan of it. It's way too tippy. I doubt I've got anything to grab onto. I don't. It's gonna roll us over. It is. Come on. Oh no, it did not. Oh my god. Like I know Fox did some amazing work with the suspension and stuff on it, but I honestly thought it was going over. But we need these cargo containers to go somewhere. Could go up that way, but it's tough. It's not easy. With this trailer, I would prefer just the safe exits. I'm not even trying to climb up where we came down. Even though it can be done. With this trailer, I am come on, baby. I will jump. Okay, now I think I'm wrong. Maybe not, as long as I can break down these little trees. Get away from that. This trailer. And that dip is brutal, especially with the roots. So I go up here like this and around it. Idiot right here. Should be able to keep this up here, no problem. Out of the way. Because I do need to deliver these a little bit later. But once they're out of the quarry, they're a lot easier to deal with. Alright. So, we're going to attach the trailer, leave it here. Go and find my Western Star. That had to save us after the rollover. I love the frame twist in this truck. Where it looks like it's gonna roll, it doesn't. is, Jan. I know. And you know what? I have nobody to blame for the road games. I really don't. It ain't nobody but me being dumb. You know, every time I've rolled it, it's because I've come in too hot or having to check chat. So violent. Alright. I'm at 480. No way. I've gained almost 10 subs today. Wow, that is amazing. Thank you everybody that's joined and subbed and wow, that's, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. But for everyone who's subbed, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's amazing, really. I had no idea we'd get to that today. Hey, Dom. You know what, Jen? I'd love to hit some 500 subs. I would. It'll happen when it happens. When we get there, we get there. I have no worries. I'm just amazed that we did either. So that should be 9 subs today, because I think when I started I was at 472. But to gain that many subs in one day is utterly amazing. Again, thank you everybody who's subbing, who's watching, who's chatting. I appreciate you all for that. It's been fun. It really has. Oh, our Western Star grade. I'm not sure if we found the second. Western Star struggling. Like, I mean, I'm using the power of the Fleet Star trying to pull these. History of the story. I don't think I've ever seen you in before, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, it seems to be that the live streams are pulling in better subs than when I was just posting videos. And I appreciate you stopping in, History. Are you a content creator or just a watcher? Like, originally I didn't do a lot of live streams. I did Farm Simulator and stuff and I had role play series going and everything. And it was recorded videos. Then we did Rust. Then we did Space Engineers. The only live streaming I was doing was every once in a while I would play Myst Survival and live stream that. But since I started live streaming Snowrunner again with a fresh start and all new game plus and everything, in 3 streams I've gained now, if I'm at 481 or 482. Oh, you make history videos. Nice. Do you mind if we show your channel? If you don't mind, I can have Jen grab your channel link and we can put it on through here. Jen and Majin and Broken and a few others that are here, Sir D, and a few more, they run Gamers Paradise. It's a content creators Discord where everybody is about helping everybody. Jen just posted the link to it. You're welcome to check it out. We are all content creators that are trying to help each other reach specific goals, or just try and get your channel out there more, hook you up with people that have the same interests that you can become friends with and stuff. And you know, it's all about good people trying to maneuver YouTube and everything. So it might be something you might be interested in. Like I said, if Jen, if you can, you could toss History of the Historians channel up. I don't mind. Like I said, I think it's the first time I've ever seen them here in my chat or live stream, even though I don't do many. But yeah, definitely welcome in. But my channel, to answer that question, was basically built on role-play videos for Farming Simulator. So, but doing the live streams, I am really surprised how my subs are jumping. Oh, you did? Thank you, Jen. Thank you for posting this channel. Like I said, history, if you want to, check out the Gamers Paradise channel. It is, like I said, a group of content creators, everybody trying to help everybody get into the YouTube algorithms. Moderating, teaching, so many things are happening behind the scenes. No, good old boy, I have not been on your farm sim yet, server yet. I'm not sure how that works with all the mods and stuff I have, because everything's enabled for all of mine, whereas not everything is console friendly. So I don't know how that would affect your game. and I don't want to wreck somebody else's game. I'm definitely going to watch you guys go live doing it, but we've got quite a lot done today. We really have. Quite surprised. Oh, did my mic shut down again? No, no. Maybe I moved the mic away from me again. I have a bad habit of doing that when I get up. So hopefully that's a little better. I'm maxed out, Jen. My mic is maxed out right now. My mic is maxed as far as it'll go right now. Mixer. Mic auxiliary. No, I am maxed out. I don't know why. I'm just looking at Streamlabs here, and it's maxed out. I cannot make my desktop audio or my mic audio anymore. No, and I've got it cranked. My mic is cranked as far as it'll go. Oh, no, I got one more out of it. Okay, is that better? Bring that up a little bit. Is that better? Or is it just my voice for being on already for 5.5 hours? I'll have to look at it. It may be, maybe my mic's starting to die, but I don't know. But yeah, it's turned up all the way. I can't turn it up anymore. That's it. That's all she's got. All right. Because the game sounds aren't... My game sounds are even turned down. Okay. Escape. Settings. Audio. Master volume. We'll drop that down to 55%. So that should knock everything down a bit more. Good enough. Continue. Alright, we dropped it down another 10%. Okay, thank you, why not? Much appreciated. Welcome back, welcome back. I think I got this one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Nice. I'm finding tasks I thought I entered, but I didn't. So, yeah. Well, as long as it's better on you guys' end. If the game's too loud, like, I mean, I just shut it down a bit. But if that's way better, then we're good. So, we are going to drop the Western Star here for now. Drop them right here. It's out of the way. jump into this one. And I left it running. Great. You know, we got to pay for fuel at 6 times the price or siphon all the free fuel we can find. And I keep leaving my trucks running. Not a good combination. Really not. Gotta remember to turn them off. Excuse me. One more part, and this one will be turned. Preacher house. We'll run over his mailbox, you know, for shits and giggles. Alright, what else do we got? Besides a map that's turning on me, making me angry. Alright, what else we got now? Lost bags. That'll be the Western Star with the trailer. Well, vehicle spare parts up to him. We could probably do that with the Fleet Star. Let's do that. We've already got the Fleet Star out right now. Let's just grab some fuel out of this tanker trailer here. Because it's free. Doesn't cost money. Because I'm cheap and we're broke. That's why we had to go rescue all those trucks earlier. Refuel. So as long as we keep 125 liters in that Scout trailer, we're good. We have to turn in trailers and stuff with 25% or 10% fuel. Well, thank you, April. Thank you for joining us. You're welcome to stay. I appreciate you being here. There's a ton of content creators in here right now. So if you like, there's Why Not Gaming. There's Jen Texas Cutie. Good Old Boy. History of the Historian. There are a bunch of content creators in here right now watching, so if you stick around for a bit, you'll probably see a couple of links go by for different YouTube creators that are all part of Gamers Discord, or Gamers Paradise Discord. Jesus, I'll get it right one of these days. Vehicle spare part. Order up. Only need one. I wish you could choose where it would load the truck, because I'd put it right at the back over the axles, but you can't. The channel is recommended by the Herd. He's a good friend of mine. Well, welcome in, April. The Herd is an absolute fantastic person. I've known him since I started my journey in FS22 with my channel. Cajun Savage, welcome in. I've been in his streams a few times. Aiko, I don't think I've ever seen, I don't know if you have a channel or not, but I don't think I've ever seen anything by you. I have seen Cajun before. I've been in his streams. Herd is awesome. He's one of a kind, that guy. He was in earlier today. He was here for a while. I'm doing well, Cajun. I hope you're doing well as well. Um, but I appreciate everybody coming in from the Herds channel. I really do. There you go, Eiko. I'll have to, yeah, because I'm in the, I'll have to, Jen, can you throw his link at me in Discord so that I can make sure I go to his channel and sub, to make sure that he's subbed and we can get him an extra sub or 2 or 3. Cajun, you're welcome. Jen will probably throw your channel up as well because you're friends with the Herd. All content creators, talk to Jen. She runs Gamers Discord, Gamers Paradise Discord. It's all content creators for all games, trying to get everybody for lack of a better word, trying to get everybody out there and available for everyone to see, and just help each other make it to where you want to be. Get your goals out. If you need help, somebody's willing to help. If you just want to make friends or check out other gamers that are playing the same game, it's a great place for that. It's Gamers Paradise is all about creators being able to get help or give help so that everybody gets a fair shake. We all know that YouTube does its thing with algorithms and everything, but there's lots of us that play the same games, and you know, it doesn't hurt to meet other content creators, ask questions. Guys ask me questions about, you know, what works here, what works there. I don't have answers for all that stuff. My channel is up and down, up and down, up and down. When I had to take a 9-month hiatus, that really hurt the channel. But coming back and streaming Snowrunner as a fresh start, I'm not gonna lie, it really gave my channel a super boost between subs and viewership and viewer hours. Before, I was basically, I'd make a video like Herd. I did a lot of role plays and stuff like that with Farming Sim. We did some convoy stuff with ATS. I did a lot of Space Engineers because it was a game that really caught my attention, and it still does. I love the game. Have a great night, why not? Thank you for being here. But yeah, the live streaming I did with Miss Survival was hit or miss, really. Some nights I'd have one guy in there, some nights I'd have nobody in there, sometimes I had 3 guys in. But Snowrunner doing a new game plus start after being away, it's really blown up. My watch time, my hours, and from what I understand, my subs. Did I not get a vehicle spare parts? Well, what did I grab then? Well, what is it? Ay, yeah, what did I grab? vehicle spare parts. Oh no. I grabbed the wrong. Oh no. Really? Yes, Eiko, the Discord is Gamers Paradise right underneath you there. Jen pasted it. Oh my god, I grabbed service spare parts instead of vehicle spare parts. Yeah, just. That irks me. Big time. How dumb. How dumb. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Can you guys believe I did that? Oh, that was brutal. I was probably watching chat, not watching what I was loading into the truck. And thank you, Eiko. I appreciate that. And as I was saying, Herd is an amazing person. He was very, very early in my subscribers, and the guy really, he pushed my channel. He helped out. He was always in there, always talking and helping, giving me ideas. All right, vehicle spare parts. We got the right one this time. And now we're going to go all the way back to Bill's house. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. The spinning map really drives me nuts. I wish the map was stationary and didn't do that. All right, there we go. Oh, you got Eiko set up already in Gamers, Jen? That's awesome. See, as earlier in the stream, I kind of went on a tirade about how much Jen does for Gamers Paradise. That lady is all about making Gamers Paradise the be-all end-all type Discord group. Everybody gets along. She makes sure that if there's questions, someone helps answer. She gets everybody set up with channels and all that stuff and all the background stuff in Gamers Paradise Discord. I truly thank the lady for what she does. Everybody, as much as I tease Evil Jenny, she knows I do it out of love and respect. She is amazing. She keeps things cruising. She got the Tiny Tot crew together so that there were ladies' nights. You can't say enough nice things about Jen. And anyone who isn't subbed to Jen, please go to her channel and subscribe to Jen. She was at 107 last night. I don't know where she's at now because I think some people have gone and subbed. But if you have not subbed to Jen, please go and do it. Sir D, Civil, and Broken, I know they do a lot of work as well. There's a lot of people that do a lot of work behind the scenes. There's also Ace, there's Majin, there's just, I don't mean to leave anybody out, but, you don't do anything, Jen. Yeah, right. He always supported my channel. He was the first to write something on my live streams, and I was streaming for 6 months talking to myself. I was thinking I'm crazy. No, Eiko, you're not crazy. Just shut this truck off for a second. When I started live streaming, I I never looked at viewers. I never looked at anything. I just looked at chat. I saw dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air for months. And I thought, okay, am I doing this wrong? Maybe it's not a game somebody wants to watch. And I was a little discouraged about live streaming. And so I didn't do a lot of it. I went and I did videos. And my gameplay style is simple. I don't edit anything. If I'm going to step away for the bathroom or a smoke or something, this is about as much editing as I do. Here's a nice picture for you to look at. I'll be right back. Um, Usually somebody will say something in chat after a couple minutes about, I'm back, I'll be back after a cigarette. Um, but yes, you're right. Heard when I started, he loved what I was doing. He talked to me in every video, always left comments. Um, he says I was his third subscriber. I don't know how to figure that out. I've tried. I've tried to go back and look at subscribers. I can't figure out who was first, who was second, blah, blah, blah. He says I was his third subscriber. But the minute he talked to me on one of my videos, I went to his channel and I subscribed to him. And I did the same thing. Every time he did a video, I'd leave a comment. Every time he did a video, I'd leave a comment. Every time I did a video, he'd leave a comment. And we got back and forth like that. And he's become one of those guys that pushes so many people out there. He don't care if he gets a sub or not. He just wants to see everybody succeed. So no, you weren't crazy, Eiko. I went through the same thing. And now, like I said, I started live streaming Snowrunner after starting a new game plus, and it seems to be working. Is it going to work for long? I don't know. I think a lot of the Snowrunner stuff is because of them announcing year 5 now of this game. So I think a lot of the Snowrunner enthusiasm is coming back because now that we have the announcement that year 5 is going to come out, well, that's 4 more maps, 4 more seasons. That'll put the game at 5 years old and putting out 4 seasons every year. And Snowrunner still has a big following. And I tried to put my main game in, and it did horrible. I'd explore new maps just to kind of show off new maps every time they dropped a new season. Videos didn't do so well. But I started a new game plus and started live streaming, and they're doing very well. People are engaging. People are subscribing. Likes are up. Watch time is up. You know, all that stuff that counts on a channel. And it's all because of you guys. I'm just the guy. Oh, nice. We hit level 10. I'm just the guy that's dumb enough to sit here for 10 hours at a time or whatever. And play a video game that I enjoy, interacting with people who want to come in. And now, like I said, I didn't put the crane on this truck. All right, we're gonna have to recover it. We need the other truck. Local map. Put me in the Fleet Star, or in the Western Star. Which one are we gonna go do? Should we do the Lost Bags? And We should do the lost bags. Or do we do the oil barrels to the fuel station? I don't know. You know, what is it? Holy shit, 6 hours already. I still got more in me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I am not ready to give this up yet. What the hell's on consumables to the drilling site? Oh, I was just there. Okay. I gotta go and pick up that sideboard trailer yet. I gotta pick up that trailer that's got vehicle spare parts. I've already picked up that trailer. There is this ramped flatbed with 2 steel beams on it as well. The essentials to the farm. 2 bricks come from the warehouse. Wood planks from that warehouse. And fuel. However, if I go get that trailer and bring that back, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's our next step. Detach the trailer, and we're going to get the other one. Because I need this trailer. So, pretty simple, basically where we just were. Get that trailer and wood planks go there, but they go to the farm. So we'll accept that, because then I can drop off the planks at the farm. So much easier going around with his back way than trying to do the big mud hole in the driveway. Although he's probably not happy with me driving through his farm like this, but yeah, so be it. I went the right way, didn't I? Yeah, that's just turning the map all the time. I hate that. I mean, I hate to say it, but I could probably play this game for 4, 5, 6 hours. You know, I just love this game, and I have. Like, yeah, you go the same way, but it's every trip is still different. You know, not always the same. Different cargoes react different. The more times you run over a spot, the ground gets different. You know, things change in this game. Sometimes there's rain, sometimes there isn't. I do, Jen. I honestly do. I don't think, you know, I think even though, you know, what do you mean trailer is too far away? How come I can't get under that? You should be able to get under that. There we go. Oh, we're getting a little low on fuel in Western stuff. Alright, that's fine. This is a game I very, very, very much enjoy. I don't think there's a game I enjoy more. Like, I mean, I like my farming sim, I like Space Engineers, I like Rust, or I did up until I got bored with it. But I don't think there's a game I like more than Snowrunner. And the fact that there's 5 years of this game, it makes it worth it. Yep, yep. And I appreciate everyone that comes in and watches, Jen. Trust me. You know, it's not for everybody. Not everybody enjoys this type of game. I do. There's lots of people, obviously, who've been in and out today watching. Some stuck around all day. Some have been, you know, a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, stopping in, checking it out. Uh-oh. I think we running out of... I think we out of power, boys. We need to we need to upgrade the motor. I think we done reached our limit. Let's try something else. I know this is kind of an exploit in the game, but blame Saber for it. Yeah, negative. I think we need a upgrade here. I don't know, I don't remember if we found the bigger engine for this truck or not. But there's an exploit in Snowrunner. If you unpack the cargo, actually, if you unpack the cargo with everything but wood, wood actually weighs less packed than it does unpacked. So I don't know what was going on there, but the truck definitely was struggling bad. But yeah, so unpacked cargo weighs less than packed cargo, except for wood. Packed wood is lighter than open. Don't ask me why. It's a safety thing. Well, I do appreciate everybody that comes in and watches, Jen. And you modding is amazing. Okay, so there's that. Where's the bricks? They're down there. I could go with the fleet star and get the bricks. Where's the fuel? Not the fuel station. Although I could get the fuel. with the 4 slot, swing over and down and get, just trying to do it the best and easiest way possible. Bricks, there's only bricks there, fuel's there. Well, I could just rip straight down and grab the bricks with this trailer and still haul it back. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is that? Fuel storage. Oh, there's fuel at the drilling rig. Wow. And there's steel there. And there's vehicle spare parts there. I still have to grab all these trailers because I need the money to sell them. And there's a trailer here with vehicle spare parts, go figure. This warehouse has metal beams, concrete, and wood planks. Well, I should have enough wood planks. I still gotta get that upgrade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. 6 hours. Am I going for more? Are people gonna stick around? Are you interested in seeing more? Or are most of you burnt out for the day? We'll do a little poll and see what Jenny says. If Ebel's in for moderating for a while longer, we'll continue. If she's ready to walk out and call it a day, saying I'm much too much of a ass to be working for, well, then I guess we shut her down. If you guys want to continue watching, I'll continue going. Leave it up to you guys. There's 14. There's 14 of you. As long as you will, bud. Okay, good old boy. Well, I'm good to go. I have no plans. It's only 2 o'clock my time. I got nothing going on today. I did everything last night. Jen's still here watching. I think she gets a. I think she secretly wants me to roll over or something so she can laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at you. You know, the whole run amok thing. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna be honest. But if I'm not streaming it, then I'll go to my other save. But if you guys want to keep watching, there's a few that I'm keeping count. Yeah, I figured as much. There's looks like 3 dropped out already, but there's still 11 here. But I need to walk around for at least 5-6 minutes here. This chair is hard on my butt. I need a new chair. This thing's probably, the chair I'm using is probably 15, 16 years old. Oh, it's got to be older than that because I had it before Wyatt. Wyatt's 18, so it's old. This chair's a little hard on my butt. I need to get up, stretch my legs, stand outside, have a cigarette or two. So I'm going to turn the lights on. Truck is turned off right now. But really, he's taking feet pics for his Only Feet channel. I don't have an Only Feet channel. That's Jen, we have you on stream twice admitting to your only channel. I don't have no Only Feet. Rub the butt, JD. Okay, I'll leave you with this. It's a half decent picture showing the Western Star and stuff. I'm gotta keep those bills paid. Exactly. $20 is $20. Don't matter. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter. $20 is $20. So I'm going to run quickly and have a walk around, eat a cookie or two. Uh, Coffee's still pretty fresh. Have a smoke or two, and I'll be back. I'm sorry, it's probably going to be about 5-10 minutes or so. But I do. Oh, the truck is turned off, Jim. Oh, no, it wasn't. Thank you. Jesus. Look it. Jen knows the game better than I do. I thought the truck was turned off. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I could have looked at the liters a minute. Anyway, dude inside the truck's gonna have a little nap. So I'm gonna have a quick walk around and then we'll be right back. So stick around, stay tuned. Um, any questions? Jen, I'm sure will be happy to answer. Any new people that join, stick around. I'll be back. I just need to walk around after 6 hours. It's a little tiring sitting. I'll be back. Okie dokie, we back. I can only walk around my condo so many times before it gets boring. And, well, hell, I want to get back into the game, and I don't want to leave you guys hanging and looking at the same thing for 5-10 minutes at a time. So we're back. We're going to go get the bricks. Bring them back to the farm, and then take this truck up to the Fleet Star, go grab the fuel. You know, this truck really needs that upgraded engine. I don't remember if we got it yet or not. I'll have to go into the garage and check. But we are struggling with this trailer. We don't need those stinking signs. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, heard we're still going. We've had a bunch of people show up here from your channel. I'm going to guess that you threw it up on your YouTube that I was live. Whole lot of people came in saying that you sent them. So we've had quite a few people show up. Oh, that hurt. A little hot in the corner. This truck needs an upgrade power box. I hope we do at least have the second engine of this truck in the show. That'll help too. We've got a lot done today, you know. I have to be honest. There's a lot of... We've done a lot of tasks today. We've run all over the map, opened it up. We've covered 3 of the better trucks for this game. At least on these maps. Like, I mean, once you get into some of the newer maps and stuff, and some of the bigger, nastier... Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're caught. We is. There we go. We are. When in doubt, throttle it out. It was not almost 8. We're only at 7. And the only reason we're almost at 7 is because I was stupid. Came into that turn a little hot, loaded up, and over she went. Nobody's fault. It just happens. And technically, we're only at 2 this street. Yeah, I heard a lot of people from your channel popped in here today, hung out for a little while. Why not? Shit, I forgot his name. but he joined the Discord and Jen got him set up so that he could be part of Gamers Paradise as well. Thanks, Majin. Thanks for the welcome back. Who else? Kiwi was here for a bit. Cajun was here for a bit. Aiko, that's his name. Thank you, Jen. But we offered all of them to join up with Gamers Paradise, and you know, we can help their channels out. It's what Gamers is all about. You know, Jen's been so hospitable today with everybody and modding and everything else. You know, it's been a good day. No complaints. Subs have jumped. Watch time is crazy. Viewers, you know, we've gone up and down, as people come and go, because we don't expect them to stay the whole time I'm playing, right? I mean, let's be honest. I've been on already for 6.5 hours. People have things to do in their real lives. They don't have time to sit and watch every second of this. So and the guys that have been in and out all day, you know, I appreciate y'all. I do. Couldn't ask for a better stream so far. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's chatting. There's quiet times, but you know, it's been a pretty steady stream for me. You know, for what happens in my streams, we've done well, as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me. Exactly. Well, I appreciate it, Kurt. I really do. I hope your streaming continues to be lucrative for you as well. You deserve it. I know you had to take your break, and you know, I'm just glad to see the support that you're still getting from your streams. It's great. You know, hopefully with the help of the Gamers Discord and stuff, you get possibly more and more out of it, and people see you. You can hang out and oh, it's expensive, but we do have it. We don't have a choice. I gotta upgrade that. Oh man, dropped us down to 26 grand. Oh, that hurt. That's just stole $7,000 out of our bank account, but we needed a little more power in the white. There was no questions asked. We needed some more power in this pig. Leave the garage. This should help us a little bit. I better fill it up because we're running low here. Refuel. We're draining this truck pretty bad. We better find some fuel trailers quick. Now, once we get to Island Lake, there are so many fuel trailers over there that I gotta bring back. It's actually probably better. I don't know. What if I take a truck over there to get all the fuel to bring back, or if I drag all the trailers back? There is a trailer store on each map, so at least if I take a truck down there, I can just sell the trailers and be good. Attach this trailer. Good enough. Shut you down. And we're gonna swap trucks. Oh, it's inside the garage. God, they're using fuel like crazy. There's not as much on this map as I thought. Well, I gotta go buy the fuel tank. I'm gonna fill up out of that little trailer. I gotta go down to the fuel station and go stop at the little trailer and get fuel. Welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. Now, this is a game that's going to take hours and hours of streaming to get to where we need to be to catch up. A guy doesn't realize how many hours of gameplay this takes. And it's a lot. It is a lot of hours. We're what? 6.5 today, 9 last week. The weekend before that, I think we got in total 7 or 8 hours. It takes a long time to play this game. So Luke's getting bullied by scientists? That's not good. I wonder how much it would be for fuel here, just out of curiosity. $12 a liter. Ay, ay, ay. Can you imagine spending $12 a liter? Wow. $12 a liter for fuel. I would quit driving. So, like I said, if the math was correct, Luke says it was 23.5 hours, then, you know, we're almost 24 hours into this, and I still haven't done anything on the 3rd map or the 4th map. I'm still working on... Oh! That was a big old stump. I am still working on the 2nd map. So, the hours that are going to be spent streaming, trying just to finish off these 4 maps, I'll probably be 50 to 60 hours. Easy. I'm enjoying every second of it. The restart of this game has just, like I said, after Yukon and Michigan, with all the crafting, it kind of burnt me out. But starting over has really made me realize how much I enjoy this game and how much I love the start, the fight, the hassle, the headaches. And like I said, we're only in the second map of 4. Then we got to go to Alaska. Then we got to go to Russia. 2 big hits. To be honest, I wasn't really a Snowrunner fan, but I really enjoyed watching you play. This kind of makes me want to play. Well, Jen, you know, it's a game you have to be prepared to sink the time into. You can start off with all the best of the best of the best and everything else, and especially with New Game Plus, with unlimited money and everything else, you can buy what you want, test what you want. There is no right or wrong way to play Snowrunner. You either want to play it or you don't. You can buy the base game fairly inexpensive. I'm not sure what it costs right now, but the base game will give you Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and Cole. That's the first year. That's season 1. But you can buy the base game, and I think it just gives you Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. I don't remember how it all works. And you can usually get it pretty cheap on Steam or Epic. It's when you start adding all the DLCs or the year passes, then it starts to get expensive. But you know, the way I enjoy this game, to me it's worth to have it all. Where are we at now? Husky Ford, Lumber Mill, deliver to Island Lake. So that Curtainside trailer, concrete blocks. Those are on Drummond, and metal beams. So metal beams. I hate that we can't look at it until we deliver that trailer. Oh, it's free on Game Pass? Perfect. That's great. Yeah. Jen, play it on Game Pass. See if you like it. If you like it, personally, Metal beam sets. So that's 6 spots of metal beams. Island Lake. Work rolled sweat. Delivered to the quarry. Concrete slab. Which I can get there. And service spare parts for 2. Okay, that's the next one we're doing. Recover. Maybe there. Go to the local map. And service spare parts, and then concrete slab, and go down to the floor. Okay. Well, hopefully we do a little better with the higher power engine. Hopefully we got a little more jam in this truck. Check it out on Game Pass, Jen. See if you enjoy it. If you really enjoy it, I suggest buying it and just adding the DLCs as you go. You know, I know I seen it. The whole game, all 5 years of it, was like $120 last I seen on Epic. 15 watching, 24 likes. That's awesome. Ah, damn it. Not paying attention. Watching chat, I ran straight into that. 481 subs. Okay, so I don't know if that changed at all. Yeah, it doesn't tell me in Streamlabs what it says viewers, but I don't know if it's current. It says 11 viewers right now. So I don't know how. Yeah, we're getting close. It's still the same. Yeah, we're getting close, Majin, but jumping from 472 this morning when I woke up to 481, that's a big jump in one stream. That's a huge jump in one stream. And especially for me. You know, I did not realize how much more people would like the live stream of Snowrunner. Yeah, see, in mine says I got 12. Yeah, that jump of 9 in one day, that is so unexpected. I did not expect that. The only thing I don't like is how many big old stumps are right here. I suppose you could sneak between them. Yeah, it is, like I said, Jen, for me, that's phenomenal. I I am I am beyond shocked that happened. You know, seeing one or two in a day is to me that's a good day. But nine, that's I still don't remember where those containers are. No, I don't think I'm gonna try and do the quick jump down with this trailer. I'm gonna go this way. And you know what? I really, really, really can't say enough about the people who have subbed to me and watch on a consistent basis. You know, you guys mean the world to me too. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, yes, I'd still be playing the game, but you know, I can play the game, but seeing that you guys enjoy it and want to watch me play it, that also means something to me too. Like, there's more than just playing this game. More than just that for YouTube, period. Like, I mean, you guys want to be part of my YouTube world, and you come, you join, you talk, you chat, you like, you subscribe. That's the kind of stuff that pushes people to do this. I can play the game without recording. I can play the game, ouch, with recording and having nobody here. But the fact that you guys are here, that's what matters. And that means a ton to me. What's next? Husky forwarding, fuel order, deliver to the warehouse, cargo container, ×2. Oh God, that's where it's gotta go? Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. I wonder if I shouldn't put the cargo containers into the truck I've got and take them off that trailer. Although, maybe not. We'll accept it and start tracking. Alright, let's get out of the... Yeah, we're gonna go do the long run here. Sell this trailer quickly. So we'll be bringing back trailers. It's going a lot quicker, Herd. I don't know what to say. You sent a bunch of people in here today. I'm gonna guess some of them have subbed. We had some new people that I've never talked to before. They've been in. I'm gonna guess they subbed. It's been an amazing day for picking up subs and watch time. People in the chats. You know, it's been a good, really good day. Alright, now comes for the long trek. Pulling a buggy trail. True, Herd, true. My hiatus did not help. We lost a lot then, but unfortunately that was just beyond my control and nothing I could do about it. Well, I can't say it was beyond my control. It is my fault. Because things didn't go the way they were supposed to with the job and stuff, so. But it is what it is. I won't blame anybody. Some guys that used to watch me strictly for Farm Simulator, you know, because I'm not doing Farming Simulator as much anymore. You know, that kind of stuff happens. Yes, Heard, you're right. I am getting there, and I'm having a blast. Do it. Everybody who kicks in and hangs out and is part of this, they have part to do with it too. You know, I play the game. It's the people that come to watch and interact that make it so that I get seen by YouTube and stuff, so that others can see. Others can, hey, let's check this guy out. So, ouch. I don't know what was there, but it hurt. True enough, Hurt. True enough. I get where you're coming. And that's one of the reasons you do so well, Herd. Exactly. Herd, exactly. She's done an amazing job. And I do agree with what you said. If I don't turn the power on, it ain't gonna happen. And to be honest, I never expected to become some superstar YouTuber. I'm just happy people are here and want to watch me play. They want to interact. They want to talk. All that stuff. I'm just happy that that's available. And like I said, people want to be a part of it. I'm grateful every day for that. Because I quite enjoy doing it. And really, like I said, it wasn't in my plan to, I just wanted to make people laugh, make people smile, interact, and everything else. And I'm just glad they can do that. True enough, Jen. True enough. You know. I am not taking this trailer up some of these shortcuts. Not happening. I'm going the long way, even though it takes forever. I mean forever. But this truck still seems underpowered, even with the second tier engine in it. I don't know why, it just seems like it's underpowered. Granted, I am pulling one of these trailers, and cargoes aren't light. Cargo containers are heavy, but wait till we get to the drilling stuff, the drilling rig spare parts and stuff. Those containers are really well. Thank you, Herd. It's much appreciated. And like I said, man, you've been here since very, very early in my YouTube. You've encouraged me. You've always left likes and comments. And not just me, you do it to a lot of people. And it means a lot, man. You've been around for a very long time on my channel. And your comments telling me to keep going, talking a little bit in Discord, short messages and stuff, you know, you're a hell of a guy, and you're a hell of a content creator, and everything that you've got going on, you deserve. Trust me. You're bringing them in, you're keeping them happy, you make everybody laugh and smile. You're hanging with the chat. You know, like you said, that's what content creators are for. And you do a very, very good job of it. Oh, we're getting close. Dump it now. Yeah, well, you do a good job, Herd. You do a good job because it's working. finish that one, I'm going to sell the trailer to make us back some of this money we're losing. Every time I buy a new truck or outfit a new truck, we seem to be losing more money than we're gaining. Granted, you know, replacing trucks you get in the game with some of the fleet trucks, which cost more money because a little better right off the bat. I guess that's why. So, how much should we make from that? A couple of grand. What else is next? Lumber mill. Oh yeah, we knew about that one. Power lines, that's an island lake. That I need a 6-spot trailer, which I have. But Island Lake's way over there. But I can run through Drummond. No, I think I can get steel in Drummond. Island Lake. I could do the long drive and go over to Island Lake. That way with 6 metal beams because we're right there, but that puts us with a 6-slot trailer in Island Lake. Simulator. Heard you have a style for farming simulator. It's a style that's your own, it's unique, and I like watching it because your roleplay series, you come up with some amazing stuff, man. You really do. What do we got? What's on this one? See, I could go with the 6-spot with 3 metal beams, and I could cut down here and over to Island Lake, and we could do power lines. How much fuel do I have? I only got 156 fuel. I don't have enough fuel. I could make it back to the garage. Drummond's got a fuel station that I can hit up. So we might have to go that way. Yeah, we could do that. It's all good. You wouldn't be the first. You won't be the last. It's just your turn. Where is my trailer? Trying to find my trailer. Heavy Flex 8, no. spot trailer. Where is my trailer? 6 spot? No, it's the medium logs. I'm just looking for the $0. So I made this trailer $0 so you can just delete it. You don't get anything back to sell it, you just delete it when you're done with it. And I tweaked the suspension myself on that one, and it seems to work really well. That's the off-road flex 6. Don't need that. Short log, step deck. There we go. See, this trailer works well. It's all good, you know. I told you, Herd, one day I'll figure out who you were. Off to Drummond, fill up at Drummond, and then to Island Road. This is a really nice trailer, believe me. Surprisingly, for a big trailer. Oh, pay attention. Checking on chat. I'll figure it out one day, Herd. One day. What are you doing here? Oh, you're really hooked. You didn't follow very nice at all. Off to Drummond. Right through Drummond, fill up with fuel at the big semi-trailer, and then to Highland Lake. Oh, do. Yeah, well, he says there's a card out there with him, with him and another wrestler. So I've been doing the Google searching. Haven't found that card yet, but I will. Eventually, someone's gonna place that card on Google. Yeah, I know. I know who's on your trading card, but you're pictured with them. So, so eventually I'll find a picture of that. You know, that's what made some early wrestling so cool was the managers. You know, there were some of the greatest managers out there. Uh, Jimmy Hart, uh, what the hell was his name? Uh, Scary Sherry. There was Miss Elizabeth. There was Bobby the Brain Heenan. You know, some of those managers made the show more than the wrestlers. Uh, it's one of those things that, you know, it was a great, and I mean great, except, you know, the managers made early wrestling so great, and there were so many good ones. Jim Cornette, yes. Paul Bearer, yes. You know, and it it sold the stories so well. Where do we gotta go? Oh no, I can't get to that because that bridge isn't fixed. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Tell me there's something here. That's a service trailer. It has no fuel. Oh, I think I buggered myself here. I think I did. I thought that had fuel in it. And the one that's over here, where the big fuel trailer is, I can't get to until I do a bridges and men, which I haven't. No, I haven't been there yet. Uh-oh, we're gonna be in trouble. Damn it. Damn it. What's on you? Metal pipes. There's an upgrade there. You have metal pipes and something else. You're a rescue. I am kinda done here. I didn't bring fuel. And the rule is the Bobbledar fuel is not for fill-ups in my own trucks. It can be used on vehicle repairs and recoveries. What's on you? Metal beams. Damn it. I'm gonna have to come all the way down here to find out what's there. And by then I'll be out of fuel. But it is what it is. I really forgot about that. But we're gonna have to open that up Quit turning, map. This map is irking me. Oh, don't tell me that I have to. It's the only place to get it. Where is it? Over there? That means I should have opened it when I was over there and checked out that cart. I didn't open it. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, we're gonna have to abandon this task. Because I ain't got fuel for it. Man, I can't get across there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what do I do? Well, the only thing I can do is when I buy trailers, they don't come with fuel in. So it's all gotta be borrowed fuel. Oh, that's sweet, Herd. JD, quick check Discord. I don't have it brought up, Jen. I don't have nothing loaded behind other than my Streamlabs in the game. Damn it. So if I'm out of fuel, and I'm way up at this end, it's all good, Herd. I will. Yeah, no, I will not do anything that could possibly dock somebody in any way, shape, or form. That's no issues there. Yeah, and that's fine. All good, man. It's, you know, I don't take a whole lot of pictures either, but there's a couple of me on the Gamer's Paradise, just because they were doing one-time screenshot type deals, and you know, Majin, well, he don't care. He'll just he uses a webcam. Jenny likes to hide. She don't show many pictures. She won't do webcam unless you're on her only Jenny page. Okay, so this is really gonna suck because I am low on fuel. I can't buy a trailer with fuel in it as part of now I know I can go here and I can cut right down to here if I go slow. And then you can cut right down to here if I go slow. And then I might be able to make it from there to there to there. I got half. I got half a tank. But if I can get to the gateway at Island Lake, there are so many trailers on Island Lake, I should be able to get to one. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna have to truck it. Yeah, I got 100 liters. Let's make it last. Keep out of all-wheel drive as long as I can. See, that no buying a trailer with fuel in it and no refuel at the garage, it kind of, it can get you if you're not paying attention. And, well, as per usual, I wasn't paying attention. And even though we're right here, I'm not going to drive up and get that watchtower. I can't afford to burn the extra fuel. Piss off, you rotten thing. I hate that it spins the map. I get it's supposed to, but it drives me nuts. Okay. So to cut things off, I gotta put one here, here, and we're gonna sneak down right here. Okay. And it's here. Down here, to here, down this way, and we should be golden. I just hope I have enough fuel. Oh, I don't have the bobble dar in here. Haha. Oh boy. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm leaving you with this picture. I'm going for a smoke and a walk around with some fresh coffee. I will be back in a bit. I realized I can't go more than an hour without at least getting up. It's just a little hard on my legs, so give me 5. I'll be back, folks. excuse me. I am back. Alright, well, we are going to try our luck and do this. Hopefully without spilling the trailer. Butt fell asleep. Come on, Jenny. I wonder why I call you Eve. There are shortcuts in this game, and if you pick the right line properly, you're okay. I'm trying to stay out of four-wheel drive as much as possible to save some fuel. Is this worth it compared to driving all the way around? Yes. Considering where we're at for fuel. Turn you off while I map it out. That's a big stretch of water though. We're just gonna have to try and chance it here. If I can get to Island Lake, there's enough fuel in Island Lake. We might be able to do it if we bobtail it, drop the trailer once we get through the portal, drop the trailer and bobtail straight to one of the fuel trailers and fill them. We'll be okay. Maybe Majin can get me one of his fancy sponsorship deals for a really cool, comfortable gaming chair. You know, heated seat, maybe the vibrator thing for the back so that when I've had a long day I can sit in the chair. You know, I don't know. You never know. I looked at a chair once, and when the guy told me the price of the chair, I just about crapped myself. Four-wheel drive. When he told me the price of that chair was $2,200, I just about had a stroke. I'm like, $2,200 for a gaming chair? Then he showed me all the bells and whistles. Cup holder, rechargeable thing for your phone. Like, I mean, there were more bells and whistles in that gaming chair than I got in my car I'm driving right now. problem is if you buy a chair like that, you'll never want to get out of it. And you know, I got a lot of friends that I like to sit in their screens and stuff, and you can only spend so many hours in that chair. I wonder if GoFundMe let me start a I need a computer chair type thing going. See, look, even good old boy needs a new chair. Get out of this gross mud. I want to get out of four-wheel drive. Okay, I think we should be alright to get out of four-wheel drive. Drop our fuel consumption down. 52 liters. We might make it. I have no problems here to inside. Yep, we'll make it. We'll go through Island Lake, because just up by where we found that twin steer, halfway up there's a big service tanker. Oh, I know I know I've got a dono link. There's been a few coffees and stuff sent to it, and another anonymous donor, we won't name names, but sent some money once or twice and trying to help me out. So we we won't talk about that. That's more just to have it there. I would never ask people to donate their shit like that. That's the people that have, they've done it out of the kindness of their heart and stuff. And I would never ask people to donate to stuff like that. Yeah, you didn't have to post that, Jen. That's more of a, I just set it up when I set up my YouTube account to, just in case, you know, I never expected anybody to do that. Or if they gifted me a game on Steam or Epic or whatever it may be. But I was told if I'm making a YouTube channel to link it to my PayPal, even though I never send it out for people to look at. Yeah, I know they did. Yeah. Jen, I know you did. You, when I was hurting, you stepped up. You sent a few bucks my direction, and that helped me. Alright, so here's the map. There's that trailer there. That's a fifth wheel. And I'm going to go get that and bring it down so that I can use that trailer for fuel. There's also one, there is a Scout fuel trailer here. But I think the closest, because this is kind of a slog. Oh, you're gonna irk me. where do they gotta go? So one pole's gotta go there. That's the first one. One pole's gotta go there. And there's the third bottom pole. But I got fuel trailers there, which irks me because that goes to Drummond Island, just where we came from. But I got a couple of trailers, one here and one there. I'm going to drop the trailer and hit that fifth wheel. And then we'll go from there. Map. And then there's a fuel trailer up there as well. These are all fuel trailers that I have to bring back and unload because they're just free fuel. So 47 liters. I gotta drop the trailer. I don't have enough fuel for this. I gotta bobtail it. Bobtail, grab that big tanker, fill up, and bring it back. Once I fill up, then I'm not so bad, but we're cutting it real close. Refuel. Oh, thank God. Alright, so that's that. Now, can I... If I hook onto that trailer, I should probably bring it down to here. And then we can go start doing fallen poles. Such a violent attachment. At least now I'm not afraid of being pulled with bring this trade over. Are we gonna fit? Or should fat guy go around? Like a glove. What am I caught on? Dirty tree. we come through the gate, we have a trailer full of fuel. Should probably turn that around. We'll leave it here for now. Detach the trailer. I should be able to get under it later. Now we have fuel right at the gate. We won't have that issue that I just had. Now we are good. Alright, so to here, to here, to here, and then ball and pull 2, ball and pull 3, to here, to here, here, here. This way, this way, this way, back, over, over. Oh. Map, stop. I was trying to, and then to there, and then we got those there. That'll be those 3. There's a scout fuel trailer there. There's a watchtower there. There's an upgrade up here. There's another fuel carrier there. Like, I mean, we're going to have a lot of fuel by the time we're out of here. So, you know, we're not dead in the water. We got lots of fuel on this map. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Four-wheel drive when we need it. That one's fixed. Come on, make that corner. Probably gonna need four-wheel drive all the way through here. But we got weight on the axle, so that helps. back broken. Welcome. We're still going hard. Getting stuck. Making people worry about me getting rolled over for no reason. I knew that. I've got that already, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Just making sure I got that watchtower. There's lots I haven't got. Yeah, it's been a crazy day, Broken. That's for sure. But it's been a blast. Other than my, as Jen so eloquently put it, my butt keeps falling asleep in this rocking chair and having to get up and walk around. Which way do I gotta go here? Oh, damn it. I gotta back up. I went the wrong way. Drive through the big mud swamp. Gotta walk it off, not rubbing the butt, walking it off. Broken, my voice is getting quieter as we're going. I'm not gonna lie. Even with the amount of coffee and stuff I'm drinking, it's slowly losing volume. So back up, take that turn, go to this fallen pole. From there, believe, oh, that's got metal beams on it. Damn it, I was hoping it was wood. That's a service trailer, only has fixing parts. Well, we'll figure out once I'm done this one. So now we're gonna back up, get to that other. got it now. We still gotta rebuild drilling rigs. I'm not sure if we rebuild the drilling rigs in this one or if we tear them down. I don't remember. No, I didn't move the mic at all. I think it's just my voice getting quieter as I've been playing. Because I haven't touched a damn thing. Oh, we're rank 11. Nice. Alright, now what do we got? Tough negotiations, which is wooden planks for 2. Where do we get wooden planks? Back at the log station. So there's that one. The huntsman in the car. Scout 800. Well, that's there. Got to get towed back to there. Could do that one. Rusty Legacy. That's the Chevy way up there that's got to get towed to there. A little help from my friends. Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong truck for this. We could do it if I deleted the trailer. I don't want to delete the trailer. Lumber mill. Curtain side trailer. Concrete blocks. Gotta get them at Smithville. Metal beams. By 1. Wait a minute, isn't there a concrete? What's on this one? Metal beams and bricks? I don't remember. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Steel River, that's all log. We're not doing logging. I gotta collect Bridge the Gap. So we gotta go to the lumber mill anyway. We are going to see, there's this one. That needs a curtain side trailer from the other map. Concrete blocks. Do those look? Those might be concrete blocks. We could probably go get that sideboard semi-trailer. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Merchant. Those are metal beams. That's a log station, so that we can get 6 metal planks, or 6, because I need 2 for here, 2 for here, and 2 for there. I need 6 wood anyway. It's a long way to reverse and stuff, but we're gonna do it. Get 6 wood planks. Figures. Figures. Damn trailer wouldn't go straight back. So, where do we gotta go? Quickest way. Guess this way, because I'll pull that service trailer. We'll go to there. And if this map doesn't keep spinning, I'm going to lose it. Rage quit! Ah! No, not really. Alright, let's do that. I got that trailer already found, don't I? Yep, I do. Where am I going? Right through the swamp. Get out of my swamp! Treat. Yeah, 8 hours. And this next 3 jobs are probably taken out. God. Pay attention to what you're doing. Quit watching chat. Do some fixes. Catch that trailer for a minute, because you have. This is dumb. You need to pull up beside these things and to get fuel and stuff. But if you're doing a service, you got to be hooked to the trailer. Repair. Alright. We're all fixed up now. Now I gotta try and get back underneath that trailer. That's gonna be fun. Set it in the low spot. See, that this trailer's not so violent when it attaches. Which is kind of nice. Give me a break. What are you caught on now? Oh, that trailer had to catch on the damn tree. Are you kidding me? Things I do. Gotta rescue all the trailers because we need money. I got power for this. No! No! What caused... That thing caught on a tree and caused me to roll. Are you kidding me? Oh. No support truck over here. Are you freaking kidding me? That thing caught on a tree and caused me to roll. Oh my. You know what this means? I have to go all the way back to Smithville. All the way back up here to get a truck. Oh my good God. Oh, little boy's room. Quick break. Be right back. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That tree really, 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 really screwed me over. Not nice. Not nice. Truck storage. I need something I can take over as a rescue truck. The Chevy's not going to be enough. Oh, evil. Evil. I'm going to have to get something. We're going to have to sell a truck. Or 2 or 3 of what I got sitting in. Because we've only got 50 grand. And I need to take a good heavy recovery truck that's got that can handle a ton of fuel. But I want to take an empty truck over there. That one can hold lots, but the truck isn't set up and designed for this, not even close. Because I didn't swap it out with the other one. What am I taking as a rescue truck? I need something. Truck storage. What's the price of one of those? Where is it? $118,000 plus the tank, plus the tires. So I'm looking almost 200 grand. That one's gotta go away. We're not playing that route. What do I have? I'd go with an old Kraz. They're stupid cheap. Go with a Kolog. 118 grand. I need the long frame though. I need the really long frame, and I don't suppose I have it unlocked at all. No, I don't. Of course not. Kodiak can't haul a trailer. That's the problem. But I need the long frame so I can put the big tank on it and still haul trailers. I don't know what to do. I need a recovery truck. What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to take the fleet stuff. Although we could put a tank on it and pull tanks. It's not a bad truck. What else do we got? That one can't haul a trailer. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd just take that. And we're not using Russian trucks in Canada until we really need it. I think we're gonna have to take the Apache over there to be the rescue truck. What can I put on it for roof rack? Fuel tank of 120, fuel tank of 80, 40, 80. Yeah, no. I think we'll just run it like that. And away we go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I could just take this over, but it's already full of fuel. Like, damn full. No, I'm gonna go take out of the little. I'm gonna go take out of the little trailer. Oh boy. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's the horrible part of not having two trucks on one. Hello. Is what it is. That's okay. Because of the way we're going to go to get this. Once I get fuel, we will go and once I get fuel, we'll just skip over. Shut you off for a minute. Okay, where are we? We're there. So, to there, to there. Should I go that way? To there. Come across. I wanted to find that tower while we were doing this. But I don't think we can jump up that way without going all the way back. Alright, we can go down there. Alright, let's just jump this way. Go down here, over the coast, up this way. Fallen antenna, it's called. Quit frickin' spinning. Jesus. Fallen antenna. I think it's called. Find the antenna. Start tracking. There it is right there. Okay. Good enough. Let's get up. Off we go with the rescue truck. Providing the rescue truck doesn't get stuck.
Hooked on a tree branch. Since when can a tree branch stop a truck like that? Lies. Lies, I think. Is there a Buc-ee's out there somewhere? No, there's no Buc-ee's out there. I'm coming from Gen Community and showing my support. We drop a like and check about your contact. Well, thank you. I'm just going to call you Vaughn. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher your name, but I appreciate you stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. All views and people are welcome. We got quite a few people from the Discord in here today. Hopefully we added quite a few more with some of the newcomers. Over on the other side. All because of that stupid trailer. Catching a tree. But you get that quite often. When you're towing trailers behind your big trailers, they don't tow and track straight. It's not the first time it's happened, that's for sure. I've done it before. Where the hell did the trail go? Oh. Because I didn't make curves in it. I was just gonna go off-roading, that's alright. You're allowed. That's what this whole game is off-roading. There's very little highway in this game. Oh, big stump. No, I missed it. Good. Another one off the list. Okay, now it's just straight down here to the gateway to Island Lake. While we were on our way to the gateway, I might as well finish up stupid trees. Might as well finish up one or two tasks that we had open when we're driving right by. What do you mean you think it's buffering, Jim? I'm not showing anything on Streamlabs about any drops or anything. Excuse me. I'm just looking here. I'm going over. No, zero drop frames. Your stream quality is good, is what it's telling me. So maybe it's just on your end, Jen. I don't know. Oh, it's a YouTube issue? Okay. Okay. All else fails. Blame LubeTube. It's good not, but it was buffing. Now, okay. It's like, what? Oh boy. Gotta get back into Island Lake. We got stuff to do. I got half an hour to get a lot of wooden planks done. And then I still got to do all those waypoints. I still got to open up all the watchtowers. Damn trucks. That tree came out of nowhere and rolled us over. I can't believe that. Not good. Not good. I am not taking responsibility for that one in any way, shape, or form. That tree was out to get me. Now comes the worst part is, what's the quickest way to get to where I'm at? Well, with this truck I can. Although corporate expansion is there. If I go up that way. So what have we got open? Oh, you know what? Might as well go here. Get that one. We've already got Bridge the Gap open. Or no, we don't. I must not have opened it. Gotta do 2 wood planks there. Get that watchtower. Bridge the gap. And over here and fix my truck. Oh, you... And then from there, go down here, through here, and get corporate expansion, and then figure it out from there. Okay, let's get on it. We're wasting time. Except those. got the power. Okay, that was uncalled for. Very uncalled for. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Grant, you should not be hanging up. If you make your own skin for it, I bet you could, Majin. That I know of, I don't think there's one available. I think there are a couple of anime girl bobbleheads for inside that you could download as mods, but not something I'm familiar with, that's for sure. I could look into it for you if you were getting the game, but I don't know. I think they are PC only. But Good Old Boy was telling us the game is free on Game Pass, so you know. Oh, I did get Bridge the Gap, okay. So, let's go fix our truck. I can't believe that tree rolled this over. Should have broke. All the way down here with this thing. This thing's a little bit of a tank. Kind of floats over a lot of this stuff. Just in case, I'm just going to hit the watchtower. Looks like we've already hit it once, which is fine. Yucky, heavy mud. Tearing up these roads so bad. Luckily, once I restart the game, the roads kind of go back to not being as poor. See, that's simple. That's simple. And this stupid little trailer that I was pulling, it screwed it up. Ooh, that thing's in good. Oh, probably gonna hurt or catch me up. Of course, you know. Welcome back, Jan. Just got here to the truck, and now I'm trying to get this stupid trailer out of the way. I'm gonna load up some planks and start doing. I'm not gonna, since we're over here with this, might as well use this as a rescue truck while we're on this map. Out of the mud. Oh, it's gonna work now. Those trailers aren't like V. Change truck. Well, at least we got a truck to more or less kind of. All right. Let's load you up. All wooden planks. I wish we had one more right over top of the axle, but we don't. All right. All right. So for me, I gotta get to there and there. So might as well come. I'm not gonna worry about that from this truck anyway. So there. Lose it. I'm gonna snap. To there. And back to here. To there. And I think I don't know. I think I need 8 total wood in this region. I've only got 6 right now. Excuse me. Wish we had the off-road gearbox at least. Okay, so I'm going down through there, over to North Bridge, fixing that, then I'll fill up, and I'll do Bridge the Gap, and we'll figure out where we're going from there. So we're already less than half the tank. Tree. Not enough curve in that. And G's being an attention. Wonder where she'd learn that, Jen. Right on the keyboard. Well, at least she's not being a terror kitty. Refuel. So there's that. Accept. Back the way I came. Refueling. I'm gonna leave that carrier there. Yeah, just go back the way I came, guys. is the next one I want? Bridge the gap. Start track. Yeah, Jen, let's not do the PayPal one. There's nothing against it. It's just it's I don't know. I think everybody knows if they want to donate to it, they can go to my channel page and hit that link. I don't want anyone to ever think I'm asking them to do it. If somebody does, they do it out of the goodness of their heart. I just don't want them to think that it's something I want from them. Their subscriptions, their likes, their comments. That's all I could ask for. I feel weird about it, I guess. Probably shouldn't, but I do. You know what I mean. No, you can leave it there. Just we won't post that one very often. If you get what I mean. Just I don't know. I feel weird about it. I know. I'm a cranky old fart that should learn the ways of the world, but are you kidding me? Now I got a tree stuck there. And I got nowhere to go. Oh, yes I do. Come on. Pull me off that damn tree. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Why didn't you release? Ignorant. I hit the release key and you still pulled me over. And I don't have a... I got the crane, but it's going to be a real pain in the ass to do that. Mother. So if I come straight down here, the hell's fallen antenna? I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out which is the best way to come through here. Well, considering it's just this. Well, I can't get through there though, because the bridge isn't built. Good God. This thing doesn't stop spinning.
Alright, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't have a choice. I gotta do it that way. And there's probably 11 people giggling at me going, "You dummy." I don't know why that winch didn't let go. I hit the R key. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Not gonna cry about it, but just frustrating. Just like pulling these trailers, but the truck that isn't quite big enough. But we'll get it done. We have the gumption to do it. Digging holes. I've ripped through this area way too much. I've tore everything up so bad. With this thing, the other truck. I need to restart the game so that it resets all the terrain. Four rollovers today. Damn it. Totally obliterated roads. These roads are so tore up where it's the heavy mud. Get a little bit of speed out of this now. Not for very long. And agents just giggling away, going, "Ha ha, you just messed up. All that work. I should have just drove straight down instead of trying to back down like a hero. But then you got to back up, so that's what I was trying to avoid."
Western Star is like a giant kitty. Just rolled over and played dead. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad truck and trailer. What in the blue hell was that? Are you flipping kidding me? Did you guys see that? It literally... Oh my god. I doubt I'm gonna get it out of there now. Destroying it anyway. I don't know what to count that. Because I wasn't inside it. Why it rolled over that way, I don't have a clue. This is not good. Oh no. All that shit's caught underneath the trailer. Oh no, no, no. If I can get it up on its wheels and up here. Oh boy. Now, that's going to be a real pain in the butt. I think the easiest thing to do would be to get the trailer. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no matter what I do here, I'm in trouble. I don't think whatever I do, no matter what, I'm in trouble here. Let's see if I can get this straightened out here. Hopefully just pull the trailer over. release. Oh, come on. I need to get up on here so I can straighten out. Trailer. Ouch. Almost a fuel tank. That's gonna be so gross. That's gonna be so gross to try and do. I need to back that trailer down there. I don't think I'm going to be able to the way I want to. You know, and the stupid thing is, I watched Stu do this or not last night, or maybe it was last night, or the night before, whatever. Stu did it, and he just backed it down there like there was no tomorrow. Not an ounce of issue. So I'm going to try the different. Bring this. E. Nope. We can't reach it. Where are you, Stu? I need your advice. How you get this trailer down there so easy. So if I do that, move forward, okay, release. Oh! I give up. I give up. Seriously, I'm at the point I am frustrated to nobody's business. I had that for a perfect back down. Why did it roll over? Oh. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Not a happy camper. Oh, and it was set perfectly to go. There was no reason for that to roll over. It was lined up pretty much perfectly. Another one for the books. That was lined up so perfect. There is no reason that should have jumped. absolutely no reason that should have come off. It was lined up perfectly. Oh, give it up already. Yeah, to be honest, Jen, I don't know. See, here we go again. No reason. Wow, it's angled. It is what it is. I'm just gonna write it and probably end up calling it because I'm getting frustrated and a little angry, but you know, it is what it is. And that's the wrong thing. Well, it's connected to a tree instead of the trailer. I give up. I just do. I don't know if it's the trailer glitching or what it is. Okay, I'm not even pushing F for the winch. You know what? Enough. Enough. Just stop. It could be, Jen. It could be a glitch because it is definitely not acting like it should be. Like the truck's not moving in any way, shape, or form. The trailer seems to be stuck in the tree. Come on. And all I'm doing is tearing up the ground. And I've got it at the point. That's the only thing I can come up with is it's the trailer's glitched. Because this should roll really easy. Granted, it's in a shitty spot, but still. I think the trailer's glitched. You've got to be. Okay, just sit there. I hate my life right now. I do. That was fun. It broke the winch cable. Okay, I can't see what the hell's going on. I think the game is telling me it's time to call it a night. Seriously. I'm glitching into trees. Maybe I need to just take a breather. Restart the game, because there's no reason this thing should just keep rolling over. Like, I mean, it doesn't even make sense at this point. You get it on its wheels, and then the next thing it just flops over the exact opposite way it should. Something's definitely going on here. Okay. Release. Change truck. Come on. Oh. Okay. Well, we fixed it, I think. Other than the fact I'm pushing forward and my truck is going backwards. Well, I ain't gonna help me any. Trailer is too far away. Piss off, the trailer's too far away. At this point, I think this trailer's cursed. I don't have another trailer here. Problem is, wonder if I can, let's find out. Activate the anchors. Crane mode. Are these too far for me to grab? Hey Felix, how you doing? Welcome in. Crappy part is I gotta load these back on this trailer. Come on. Winch isn't strong enough on this crane. Pull that. But I still gotta get him down there. Don't you? I think I need a walkway. Because I am really seriously going to lose my crap here shortly. I am not understanding why this mission seems so freaking glitched. I don't know what it is, but it It's just like this mission wants to fight me the whole way. And I don't know why. Pack cargo. Okay. Restore the crane. Change truck. So I gotta get that out of there. Yeah, Majin, you're right. I probably need a smoke break. Because I need to back that trailer down. Because if I drive up, I'll never get... If I drive down it forwards, I will never get back up. But for some reason, it will not let me put that trailer down there. And we've tried this before. And everything will go good. And then all of a sudden, that trailer, for whatever reason, will roll over. See? Oh, here we go. That was my own fault. I climbed the rock. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. No. This is a rage quit, boys and girls. Detach the trailer. I have a feeling there's a problem with my step deck trailer. I don't even know how I'm going to get that puppy over for where it's rolled. I can't put the I don't think the Apache's got the fortitude to do this. I think that trailer's jinxed, which means I have to drive down to the trailer store now to go buy a trailer. I think this mission is glitched or something. Because I should have at least enough power to move this truck to a point where I can maybe do something. Like, look, it's digging it. The wheels of the truck are turning, which make no sense because the motor's off. Walk away time, smoke time, and then I'll figure something out. Smoke time, smoke time. I will be back. But I definitely need a cigarette.
we're back.
And I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do here. Release that. I really don't know what we're gonna do here. The truck is seeming like it's bugged out. This is a crappy road for it to be on in the first place. This truck really isn't strong, big enough for this. I need a full-size truck for this, really. Like another rig. I think we're gonna have to try and pull it down the hill. And roll it that way. See if maybe this will do something with this truck. To be honest, it's almost like this truck is glitched into the ground. Release the change truck. Come on. Of course, I didn't. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try it. I don't know what to do. I don't want to recover the truck because I'm going to drive it all the way back here. But, you know, I've tried everything to right this truck. Every time it does right and I can attach something to it, it turns around and belly flops itself. I hate to say it, but I think it's kind of neat right there. It's just a bad place to have an accident. Be it that trailer messed up and glitched the truck and everything. Maybe it's time to restart the game. I'm not sure. I can send it to the shop, yes, but then we gotta drive through 2 maps to get back over here. And that's what I'm hoping not to have to do, but I may end up having to do. Come on. This truck just isn't big enough. All the way back to Smithville. We're gonna send it to the shop, and I'm gonna spend money. I'm going to put the big engine in it. And I don't know. I don't know what happened, why that trailer refused to go down that hill, or every time it went down that hill, it every time I tried to go down that hill, and I've seen it done, and I've done it many times, backing down that hill is easy. But for whatever reason, the winch kept pulling when I released it to cause the first rollover. Then it was glitching into trees. Then, I don't know. I think maybe the game needs a restart. But if I'm going to restart the game, you know, that takes 5-10 minutes with all the mods and everything in it. I think we'll just reset it to the shop. I'm gonna have to spend some money, and I need a fifth wheel trailer or fifth wheel truck in that island lake. I also need, I think I might have to just put a 2 slot together. Purchase, yes. That one I could sell for, oh, we're losing money. Gearbox. I need to put the off-road into it. Install. Balanced, I can sell. I need the active. Maybe not. I'd probably get away with the tuned high. Purchase and sell the active. Get the same money back. We put the off-road gearbox in it. to have a fifth wheel trailer. There is a trailer store on Island Lake. Truck storage. Maybe we drag the Fleet Star down there with us. Load up the Fleet Star. Stop the engine. Change truck. V. We're going to drag the Fleet Star down with us. Which is the quickest way there. Or do I just take that trailer with me? It's already got 3 wood on it. I could do that mission. Put the 4 extra wood back into that trailer for the other mission. Yeah, you're right. I do need gas while I'm here. Drive over both of them and fill them up. Although I could fill them from the trailer at Island Lake. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll just fill them at Island Lake. I'll fill them at the Island Lake big rig or big trailer that's sitting right at the entrance that I need there. It's just such a long jaunt having to recover the truck, but I think there was no other choice. We had to recover the truck. I think that mission was a glitch. And if you want the truth, I should probably restart the game because I tore up everything so bad driving back and forth. But we got the bigger engine in this now. We got the high range gearbox. Be alright. Or we've got the off-road gearbox. Could be the gears were giving this issue, just too high of a gear. But yeah, I got enough to get to the big tanker. Because we got to bring that big tanker back. There's so much fuel in Island Lake that we need to keep. So. Really, I thought those 2 missions would have been done already. Or all 3 of those wood missions would have been done. But that's the challenge of Snowrunner. You get something like that happens, and what should be a 5 to 10 minute mission turns into a 2-hour procedure. Now, if I'd have been smart, that had just recovered right off the bat and drove back there. But I tried to save it, tried to bring another truck down to save everything. Didn't happen. I should have brought the Fleet Star right off the bat with the Apache and run that. But we might sell off this Western Star and purchase the other one. Go and get JT's version of the Western Star. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do that. JT's version is strictly off-road. Little heavier duty. But see what we can do. No, you're not sending me to me. My forgot. I let out the fuel. Stalled it behind you. After Tommy, I don't think I'm getting another cat or anything. I'm pretty much done with pets for a while. She brought a spider and dropped it in your lap. That is true love from you. You know she loves you. She gave you a beautiful present and protected you and brought you a gift. Was it alive? Like, I mean, she was protecting you. She's saying, "Here, Mom, kill this before it gets you while you sleep." Yumi did good. See, she wanted you to kill it so that it didn't. She just wanted you to kill it so that it didn't, you know, get you later. Here, Mom, look what was in the house. Kill it so that it's dead. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. Just wanted you to kill it. All it was, she was like, yeah, Mommy, kill this thing. And we're laughing. All it was, she wanted you to kill it so that it wasn't in the house. That really, really sucked having to recover this one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yumi, Yumi, Yumi. Angie loves you, Jan. She just, here, Mom, you kill it. That way I don't feel horrible and I'm not evil. See, on the bright side, Yumi at least showed you there was a spider in your house. So, you know, she's looking out for you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do. Come on, load up into the map. Excuse me. Ugh. Been sitting here too long. Holy shit, 10 hours. Ugh. It's been a while. Refuel. Source. Fuel carrier. Okay, both of them are full now. Yeah, that's a new record. That's for sure. So quickly, where do we gotta go? Okay. So this way. It'll be a lot harder on fuel now because we went to a bigger bigger motor on the Westerns. She's gonna suck some fuel now. Hopefully we can do this easily. Maybe changing to the tune suspension might be a little better idea than the other suspension as well. So maybe it'll make the Western Star a little more happy in certain precarious positions. Without spilling the dam. Release, come on. Change truck. Oh, look how chewed up this is. This is gonna be gross. Crane. Do it first. Yep. See. Come on. Okay. B. Activate the anchor. Crane load. C. Restore the crane. Not yet. Change truck. V. Attack. Perfect. V. Change truck. Not good for the crane legs, but at this point, keep from rolling over or anything again. I can't, won't let me move properly. Restore the crane. Okay, now from here we can jump. Oh, I gotta go to that one. Okay, so the Fleet Star's gotta go all the way around and get to that one and drop that one. Hunter's Parking. I'm not doing Hunter's Parking. Fallen antenna. That's a cargo container. Hunter Bob's Bridge. I need 4. I've only got 2, so. bet I don't have another trailer. Map, stop twisting, please. Alright, well, we got that one done. The next one's coming. I'm gonna take this trailer out of the way. I shouldn't have left it there, but I'll put it on the main road. This by the main road because it's going to get sold off anyway. Yeah, I still got 2 more to go though, so we're not out of the woods yet. Repair. Nope. Repair. Got this attached. Close B. Attach the trailer. Did I leave enough room to get by? Yeah, more or less. Unless the trailer just decides to abandon ship and do its own thing here. I definitely think it's time for a restart. Things are starting to drive by themselves. Trailer here with metal beams. Whoa! That tree tried to kill me. Let's see. Signal in the mountains. Well, it's a good thing I checked this because I didn't have it open. Watching chat. I seen Jen post my Discord. I'm watching chat, not watching. And I look over and I'm on 2 wheel or trying to drive on 2 wheels, and it's like, oh god, great. We're gonna dump it here, and that'll be the end. Ouch! Into the fuel tank. No rocket. Wow.
see. Except start tracking. We might need the lifted suspension on this pretty soon. Banging the fuel tanks around. We could put bigger tires on. Sweet. Another 110 points. Now, alright, so where are we now? I need to go back here for wooden planks. But I need 4 wooden planks. Scout fuel trailer. Can't pull it with the fleet star. Watchtower. There. Broken antenna's way up there. What's that? Signal in the mountains. Explore broken antenna. Oh, so I just got to drive up there. Okay, not a big deal. The huntsman in the car. Hunter's parking. That's that sideboard. Which we got to take this thing all the way over there. Rusty Legacy is the Chevy that's way up there. It's got to come down here. A little help from my friends. Oh. Well, we could probably do that with the Apache. Alright, let's do it with the Apache. Hold on. So what was that? A little help from my friends. Start drive. Okay. Close. Let's get you back over to the main road so we can do that. We'll jump in the Apache. We'll do a little help for my friends. And while we're over there, maybe we'll do that broken antenna. I think raise suspension next time we're in the shop for this. We found it. We're going to do the raised suspension and a size bigger tire. The only problem with the raised suspension and stuff is it makes them a little more tippy. The Apache. Hop off and go get something to eat. Alright, Jen, well thank you. Thank you for being here and modding and stuff. It's much appreciated. I think I'm gonna do these 2 quick little ones that we have to do, and I think I'll probably call it there. Because by the time we're done, I'm looking at probably 11 hours of this stream. So
I agree. It's almost time to shut her down and maybe go get something to eat myself and watch somebody else stream for a while. We still got 10 people in here viewing, and I'm amazed. Hey buddy, I'm a fellow YouTube, came from Biz Plays channel. I subbed and liked, bro. Good job, almost 500. Well, thank you, Ghost Pet Shop. Damn it. Jen, are you still here? Nope, she's not. Ghost Pop, if you look up a little bit, it says come join JD on Discord. There's Gamers Paradise. It's a content creator friendly Discord. It's for everybody who's creating YouTube videos, live streams, or just videos or whatever. But it's a great place to hang out and meet new people, etc., etc. And anybody that's got questions about YouTube and everything, it's a great place to hang out. Majin, I don't know if you have permission to post links. Oh, there you go. Jen was still here. Jen was still here. Jen, can you post the Discord link again and maybe get Ghost if in case he pops in before you leave? You're almost at 7. That's great. Ghost, like I said, will populate the Discord link for Gamers Paradise, which is all YouTube creators. This map is going to drive me nuts with its moving around while I try and make marks here. But yeah, check it out. Everybody's there to help people move their channels, answer questions, anything that helps when it comes to YouTube. Because we all know the more help we get, the more exposure we get, the easier it is to move your channel, keep you in the algorithm, stuff like that. Yeah, please do. Like I said, Jen, Majin, Civil, Broken, Sir D, Ace. There's a ton of people that run that channel. It's very user friendly. A lot of YouTubers in there. Definitely come check it out. We're not, you know, if it's something you like and you want them to help move your channel a little bit, give you more exposure, just let them know and they'll take care of you. But I appreciate you stopping in here to check out my channel, giving me a sub. That's much appreciated. Stump. Guaranteed. Boy, you really can't see this trail very well. Wow, that marked it. Really good. Branches that don't let you pass. It's like Gandalf. Thou shalt not pass. Just unnecessary. was a lot more windy and twisty than I thought. It's a good thing I brought this over here to try and do it up, because I don't think the other trucks would have made it up here. Oh, they might have, but it'd probably be a fight. That one. We're getting there. We got 3 more to go, and we've got this task done. Oops. I think I boo-booed here. Where's the trail? Okay. Yeah, trails over here. I was off the trail. Look, trying to do it the right way. Follow the trail instead of going off road. Came to fight. Wow, we're really back here in the sticks, aren't we? Oh, it's been so long since I've played these maps. I forgot all the little nooks and crannies already. Uh-oh. Careful. Excuse me. Austin Power. Figured I was going to get caught in those trees. Oh, big rock, big rock. Don't jump off that. Sweet. Explore broken antenna. Where's that? Don't tell me it was just where we were. Oh, it's way back there. Okay, we're gonna go grab that watchtower right over here. And I think that's where we're gonna shut it down, is at that watchtower. But we'll see. I might get over there and say to hell with it and just go get broken in. It's probably worth it to finish those tasks before we call it a night. We'll push. We're almost at 11 hours. That'll be 2 hours longer than my record stream. Oh, look at that. All set up already. Jen, you are a doll. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to bypass that, come up here, do broken antenna, and then come down this way to get that watchtower. Well, that's kind of dumb, but it is what it is. That's how the map is. We'll do her up. So I guess we're doing broken antenna, then we'll do the watchtower, and then I think we'll call it a straight. That'll be 11 hours. That's a pretty long day with Snowrunner. I didn't even eat. I had 8 cookies. That's all I had all day. And I drank 2 pots of coffee, so you know, gotta keep me going. I'm not a energy drink guy, so you know, give me my coffee. And I got great big huge calzone for supper. The meat lovers calzone. I haven't had one in quite a while, but my buddy was in a small town just north of Edmonton, but they've got excellent calzones, and he was driving through on his way through Edmonton, headed home to Calgary, and he said, "Hey, I'm stopping and grabbing one. Do you want one?" And I said, "Yep." And he dropped it off last night, and I had already eaten soup for supper. And I said, "You know what? To hell with it. I'll wait and I'll have that calzone today." I figured after my stream it would be a nice way to unwind a little bit. I'll watch, see who else is streaming. Unfortunately, I can't do any raids with anybody yet, but I can definitely see who's streaming, eat my calzone, relax. Am I gonna try for a longer stream than 11 hours at some point? Probably. Where are we? We're there. So we will come. What are you doing? To there. We'll come down. We're gonna go park by the road so we can fill up when we start the next episode. There's no sense leaving it up here in the mountains. Just head on home. Go to the trailers that are staged. Uh-oh. Can I get through here? Oh, maybe I can. Let's see if the winch is going to help me. Come on. We can scrape the paint a little bit. We're good. Alright, we got out. That's all that matters. Scraping the paint, but, you know, it's Snowrunner. Your trucks don't look brand new forever. Again, Jen, thank you so much for everything you've done for us today. Taking care of everybody, keeping chat alive for 11 hours. You did a lot of work today, lady. I really appreciate it. You know, we've had... She's been in here since like the first... I think I'd only been streaming for about 40 minutes before Jen popped in and said... and started modding for us. I've got to get a couple more people that want to mod. I can't leave it all on Jen. We got Stu, he mods, or he's a moderator, but he's kind of busy today, so we refuel from, not the big carrier, but the Scout. Fuel up. Close, shut this down. take a nice look at our truck. Dirty as all old hell. Beat up. She's had a hard day. She's done a lot of work. So with that being said, it's that time, guys. 10 hours and 45 minutes. That's a long time to be sitting here, even when I went up, had my walk arounds and everything else. That's a record for me. I'm going to call this an 11-hour stream. I had a blast. Most of the day was great. We've had some great people in and out of the stream all day long. I think we maxed out at 18 viewers at one point. A lot of new people have come in. A lot of new people have checked us out. And I appreciate that. New people are always welcome. We try and be as accommodating as possible. Jen populating everybody's channels. Jen populating the Gamers Paradise Discord. Everybody coming in and giving me a hard time. The Herd, Kiwi Farms, Majin, Broken, Sir D was here, Security was here. A lot of people I haven't seen in a while popped in to say hello, giving me watch time, giving me likes, giving me chat and moving chat along and keeping everybody happy and friendly and just having a great old day. We got a lot done today. We got a ton of things done today. There's only 3 more tasks on this map. We got to do the lumber mill revival and stuff. And that's all stuff we got to do. But we opened up this whole map. Cement for the region, cargo from the ship, that'll be on the other map. Again, we opened up the map. We got all of this looked after. We brought home 1, 2, 3. I want to say we brought home the P16. We brought home the Twin Steer. We brought home the TransStar.